Well, hello there, chappies. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're doing all well. I do hope you're well. I myself am doing well. We're here on a surprise stream today because ESA was under maintenance till late afternoon last night, according to Reno, which is the reason why I didn't actually, bother with it. We just got on with the art, and as you can see, we managed to get Lucifer's little animation sprite done there. There she is. She's whipping her hair back and forth. She whips her hair back and forth. Yes, right there. So it's all cool. Other news is that I've been fiddling with buttons today on my Steam Deck. So, I've made some new shout-out buttons is the best way of putting it. So now whenever I press a shout-out button, the person gets a whole shower of emotes, just like that. Then they also get their normal shout out with the clip up there. There you go. And then they also get a link to their alternate media. Or if they haven't got an alternate media, one of their socials or something like that. Shh, Ember. I'm talking to chat right now. Also, the idea was the fact that I actually put them on Ko-Fi, but it turns out, if I was to type in, here's an example. You all know the man-dog commands. Yeah, but I also did MANDOG_3_1. Is he there? No, I do not see him. Okay, something's going on with Triggerfy, but it doesn't matter anyway, because Triggerfy uses green screen, as we all know, and Mandog is green. Half his body was missing. Half of Cooperman's face is missing. I never put Lusty Bard on, because I found out about it after Lusty Bard. So, but we still have the normal man-dog trigger.
There I was with my new gun, roses like a savage, and on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. Gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city, and after I am done with
hello, Rich T, how are you doing?
Heading to the
I'm just taking everybody through some updates of my commands and buttons.
Going after those bastards who killed my good friend Sally, and after I am done with them, they will feel real silly.
Ooh-wee, indeed. So in return, instead of me using the green screen of Triggerfy, I've actually just gone ahead and just used the emotes. So we've got things like the explosion of the Among Us. But one thing I did find out, I could do this. Absolutely spam the chat. Oh dear. But that does spam the chat though, that's the problem. Let's get to your shout out. Sorry, I wanted to do that before T shouts out. There we go.
Or I could have loads of me. I'll just copy this.
There we go.
Copy, paste.
Oh,
No.
let's get you a follow shout out as well.
Pro Battery Stop and the main Pro Battery Stop with the main Pro Battery Stop in there.
We could just do this. This could be the stream. I'm hoping you can see all this. There's just like loads of me. This is like Panda's
Oh,
first
I
night.
did a sick. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was auto. There we go. We're gonna get sick in seconds of you.
There's two.
There it is. You're welcome, Rich T. Do not worry. The John Cole. Okay, the Cole of John. I'd much rather have a lasagna Cole, to be honest. So yeah, that's what I've been doing all morning, resetting the buttons. Yeah. So we're all good. There we go. We are going to be carrying on with more ESO today. Let me pause the music. There we go. Next track. There we go. And let's pop on to the actual capture. There we go. There we go. Turn the game music up a little bit. There we go. Excellent. Here we are again, as I said, in Elder Scrolls Online. We're currently in High Isle at the moment because that's the chapter in which we're currently doing. I'm still working towards kitting out my second character, Sheo Goroth, so I can take you through the earlier chapters, the previous things which have already been released. But on this character, I've already done that, so there we go. What was I doing last night? Me and Runelo were actually just dossing about. We are absolutely messing about. We're having fun in memeing and emoting. That's what we were doing at that time. So the only non-repeatable mission we've got at the moment, other than the main storyline, is the long game. So we're going to go do that. It's a bit like WoW. Yes, it's a bit like World of Warcraft. It is an MMORPG, open world. Here we go. Let's zoom out. This is the whole of Tamriel, which is a continent on a planet known as Nirn. That's Tamriel. And then you also have certain realms of Oblivion, which are controlled by Daedra. There are also Aedra throughout the world as well. Daedra, the demonics, Aedra are considered to be the benevolence. We have all this world. This is all the world which has been released. The centre bit is the PvP area. That is Cyrodiil. There's currently a Three Banners War going on in there at the moment. Three different kind of like nations / armies are currently fighting each other for the to take over the Roby throne. None of them are actually entitled to it. That's not the history of Tamriel. You have the Aldmeri Dominion down here in the south. And then you have the Dragonfall Covenant here, or is it? I can't remember. It's red, blue, yellow. So yes, that's the Dragonfall Covenant, and the what's the third one called? I don't know, I've never played them. I've always gone for Aldmeri Dominion, mainly because, as history dictates, the Aldmeri Dominion are the ones that were in the war. This is set before what happens in Skyrim, which is what is confusing about it. In fact, we're 2 eras before Skyrim. So the whole thing with Oblivion and Morrowind hasn't happened yet either. So this is like been the second earliest game in which you can actually play in the Elder Scrolls series whole entire canon storyline. The first one was actually a mobile phone game, so I don't think that actually counts. And I mean a really old mobile phone game. It was like Doom. That's how I think it does not count. Yeah. We still got 7 steps in the main storyline mission to do. Damn. Journal quests. Yeah. So we're going to go and do the long game. Marcel Doctane posted a flyer asking for help of a capable adventurer. She's somewhere outside the stockade of Amanos Station. Oh yeah, no, we've got to go to the second island, haven't we? This will be the first time we've gone to the second island. I need to find Marcel somewhere in Amanos Station to see what kind of help she requires. So this is the High Isle. This is an area above the Almeri, Somerset and Oradon. But this island here is actually controlled by the Bretons, which have come from this region here. Yeah. So, even though it's closer to Somerset and the Oradon / Almeri Dominion, there are loads of sea storms and that lot, so you can't actually really sail across here. We actually have to follow the shoreline, which is the reason why the Dark Brotherhood DLC and the Feast Guild DLC are also based on that sea route there. Kind of like makes sense. I like the way they did that. But oh no, we don't need to go to Somerset. We're going to High Isle. We're to make our way to the second island here. Okay? But we're going to do it legitly. We're not just going to teleport there. Because there's also... Oh. Okay. I think what we should do is actually teleport there first. First, we will grab ourselves... Can we grab this?
Great.
Oh.
You've...
Is it turning?
Get to the...
There we go. Picked up a new one. Why? Okay. Oh, I froze there for a second. There we go. There are over 900 hours of gameplay, storyline gameplay in the Elder Scrolls Online. It's crazy. I think it's this way. I don't know the... I think it's been completed. Oh, yeah, it's been completed. There's no smoke coming out of it.
This will keep you out of Emunara's fire.
Oh!
Tide swallow her. Traveler, may I ask a favor?
Yeah, certainly. New mission. Nice. I do reckon people have completed the storyline.
I have honorably guarded Lady Garrick's trials for more lifetimes than I can recall. And this necromancer thinks she can cow me? I'll have none of it! Apologies. Thank you for stopping. Would you kindly douse that sensor and unbind me?
In a moment, mate. I'm talking to chat, okay? The game's been out like 7-8 years now on the console alone. It was out a few years before that on the PC. The reason why it's confusing is in the timeline of Tamriel, we've actually gone back in time 4 times. The idea is when they released the console version, they also released something which was known as Tamriel Unlimited. So the fact that you could actually stick with one alliance but play any race you wanted, and also go throughout the whole entire storylines. On the PC version originally, what you had to do was create 3 characters and play through the individual factions. But now you don't have to. So what they did is that every time you completed a faction storyline, a version of the Civil War, you basically traveled backwards through time, and everybody forgot who you were and what you did and everything like that. So you traveled backwards 3 times for the original main storyline, and then when they released another storyline which was known as the Asigic Order storyline, which was actually part of the Somerset DLC, we ended up traveling backwards in time again. So in reality, there's like only been 3 years have passed since we completed the Civil War. So yeah, there's like 900 hours of storyline dialogued. That's not including things like PvP and dungeoning, so there's a lot more. Yeah. Who are you and what trials do you guard?
I am the steward of Garrick's Rest. I am bound to this place until someone completes the Trials of Worth. 3 tests that measure the qualities a knight needs to bear Lady Garrick's sacred shield. Unless you're a schemer like Emanara.
Are we going to be the school of the cat wolf or what? What does she want?
To take the sacred shield without daring the Trials of Worth. but only one who passes the trials learns the words that dismiss the wards guarding the shield. If you can win the shield before the necromancer steals it, I will reward you.
Let me take these trials. I'll get the sacred shield before I'm...
Perhaps you are the very soul I've waited for all these years.
I don't have a soul, that's the
Someone
point.
worthy enough to earn Lady Garrick's most treasured possession. Please pick up the censer and extinguish it. I suspect that should end the necromancer's binding.
I have some questions before I release you.
Yes, I'm certain you do. Only an incurious fool wouldn't seek to know more. But it may surprise you to learn that I find being bound like this deeply unpleasant. Please, collect and extinguish the censer. I will answer every question once I'm free.
Goodbye!
Now I'll gladly answer your questions. You should hold on to that censer.
I think so too, mate.
Already you show more virtuous character than Emanara ever will. Your compassion will go remembered. Now, enter Garrick's Rest to begin the trials of worth. Pass with honor, but move quickly. I cannot allow Emanara to cheat her way to the shield.
What can you tell me about these trials of worth?
As I said, 3 trials await you. Perseverance, wits, and constitution. They each test a virtue that Lady Garrick sought in those she sailed with. I will meet you before each one to explain your goal and offer guidance. After that, it's up to you.
And the trials provide a password.
Correct. Magical wards surround the shield. After honorably completing each trial, you'll learn a phrase that dispels this protection. Emanara wanted me to tell her this phrase, but I refused. I worry about her plans to get around the wards.
Why did Lady Garrick create the trials of worth?
They began as a way to weed out those who would serve her poorly. Many aspired to sail with the great Lady Jocelyn Garrick, but she'd only accept the best. If an applicant passed each challenge while maintaining their honor, she welcomed them aboard.
Yeah, so the history of this island is the fact that it's populated by a bunch of Bretons, humanoids. Actually, no. Their history is the fact that they're actually part elf. But that's not the point. The point is that, the people who actually colonized this island were a bunch of knight pirates or sailors. So yeah, so you get a slight nautical but knightly vibe from this whole entire place. So when did the trials become about earning the shield?
Before her last voyage, Lady Garrick asked me to find a new bearer for her shield if she did not return. I swore an oath to find someone worthy. That oath holds me here to this day. Only when the shield is fairly won can I rest.
What makes the shield valuable?
Lady Garrick called it her sacred shield. She claimed that a saint of Arche blessed it with his blood. While she held it, no injury could befall her. I have no reason to doubt this belief. Only when she left it behind did she die in battle.
Why did Lady Garrick leave it with you?
I have thought on that question for ages. At the time, my place was not to question her judgment. I keep reflecting on what she told me. If I don't return, may this preserve my memory. Perhaps she knew the voyage was doomed, no matter what.
Why do you think Emanara wants it?
She declined to tell me. To be honest, I chose not to ask. I knew from the moment I saw Emanara that she wasn't honorable enough to deserve the shield. Strange, though. A shield blessed by the power of Arche should repel a necromancer.
Not really. Goodbye. So I thought I was hearing a treasure chest then. Okay, why is there coral in fresh water? That makes no sense. Hello!
We did it!
There we go. Whoa, okay. I've never seen traps outside of a dungeon before. Interesting. Okay, so we've got... It looks like we've got other players about the place. Whoa. Ah! Yes! Quick! Quick! Or is that completed? No, it is underway. Okay. We need to get all the vents. It's an achievement. Whoa! Careful. Do not die! You're a gear now, son. Yeah, there's other players going this way, so it is active. I don't need to give you nothing. We're killing all of them.
Great work. Keep Spirit of Water. Help us. Quench this lab.
I wouldn't drench this place in water, mate.
That's it.
Where are they? There you go.
Spirits of the Earth, help repair these vents.
Okay, here they come. Here we go.
Now I'll close this fissure. It's too much.
Way too much.
I can't hold it.
Here we go. Here we go. Where is it? Who's it going to be?
It's
Ah, it's the
you.
doggy.
Slay the beast.
Not what I wanted, but it's the doggy.
Ooh, now that's impressive.
There you go. There goes the dolly. Now let's... Ooh!
Fish biscuit.
There it
Done.
goes.
Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good. Great work.
There it is.
Questions still remain. I shall return to my
Yes.
order and report all that has happened.
We've
Till we
done
meet again.
all the vents on the lower island. So that's cool. Got another achievement.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Yes, but you also get motion sick, Ember. She gets motion sick, but she doesn't like walking. Do not worry, Rich. We're all good. I do hope you're well today. Although it's a bit warm. It will cool down later. It will. I know. I know. I know.
Anyone else?
But the only real mass transport there is horses. Yeah. Admittedly, I do have a Dwemer spider as a mount. But they're like supposed to be uber rare. In the storyline of things, they're supposed to be uber rare. They just hurry up and invent her. Oh, we got a... It's lineal. It's lineal. But it looks like we got multiple levels. Oh. I can't actually get onto the bottom, the level underneath. Not yet. Okay, we must be locked out or something. Because it looks like the actual entrance to the lower level is there. So, other side of the main pillar first.
Hurry now. Find a way to the shield hall.
Do you mind? You're giving Khajiitis a bad name.
Who are you? Another mercenary?
Nope.
Another mercenary? Running a bit late, aren't you? This one has all the help she needs. They will already cost more than she budgeted for. You do appear quite exceptional, though. Perhaps Emunara could swap out one of the others for you.
No, Sinix asked me to take the Trials of Worth. I'm here to earn Lady Garrick's shield.
Ugh, by all the stars. Why must that ghost make this difficult? Emunara didn't even know he'd be here. Who sticks around after they die to give people tests? This one sympathizes. But when Amunara leaves, the shield goes with her.
Why do you want this shield?
Amunara supposes that's fair to tell you. There's a story about Lady Garrick's famous shield. RK himself anointed it with his blood, allegedly. An ambitious young necromancer could use such an artifact. Draw out its power to become stronger.
Then what are the mercenaries for?
Who knows what dangers lurk in this old ruin? And Amunara
She's using them
to
as
deal with
fodder.
this trial nonsense. The mercenaries will help me break through into the shield hall. Look, be reasonable. Move on and no one will know. Now this one has work to do.
Okay, what do you plan to do with the
It's
shield?
quite exciting. Legends say Lady Garrick's shield contains the power of RK. It preserved her life as long as she held it, yes? If Amunara can absorb that power, think of the possibilities.
You're an idiot. Why would the power from RK improve your abilities? Yeah, exactly.
Normally it wouldn't. RK can't stand necromancers. We blurred the line between life and death. But Amunara may have found a way to invert the divine energies in the shield. She could give her summoned death the same protection Lady Garrick enjoyed.
Now we're trying to date her. Tell me about yourself.
Amunara doesn't like to talk about herself. This one is just a simple Khajiit bone raiser trying to make her way in the world. Look, Amunara just met you. Perhaps next time we can swap stories. For now, this one has a shield to acquire.
Okay, you're too complex and we're talking to you, so I think you're going to be ending up being a reoccurring character. Okay. I will remember
Ignore her
you.
poisonous words. Stay true to your honor.
This one's binding failed? I worked hard to make that.
Yeah, we broke it, mate. I'm sorry. We broke it. I'm a Templar, by the way. Just to let you know.
Say goodbye to the shield, Ghost Knight.
Quickly, enter the first trial. Welcome to your first test. The trial of perseverance. Best the foes awaiting you, and unlock the door to pass.
In what way is that perseverance? Oh dear, apparently my drivers want an update. Oh, we got a okay. Yeah, there is a sorcerer. We have a sorcerer about the place. Oi! I'm not worried.
The first exit is now unlocked. Proceed.
This one doesn't care if the Ghost Knight frightened you. Find a path to the shield hall.
Hello.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
There we go. Yeah, so as I said previously, my plan is to get Shegorov to be a 1-bar sorcerer. At the moment, he is in the Alvari Dominion, just currently talking to Queen Irene. That's why I left him about 3 years ago.
The second exit is unlocked. Exit to complete the trial.
Are you an automated? Well, he is an automated voice, but it makes it sound like he's an automated voice for a cold caller.
You've shown great endurance, Challenger. Well done. To learn the phrase needed to win the shield, memorize the words on this tablet.
Many cannot pass life's trials because they refuse to perceive. You have overcome that challenge. Persevere, sorry. You remember the present word skill. Okay? Skill. Record what happens. We have several entrances to the next thing. First, let's check to see if there's any supplies about the place. Well, we definitely want to check for books. There we go. We're looting for books at the moment. I'll come talk to you very shortly. Oh, hey. There we go. We are learning a lot. There we go. Let's talk to you.
Lady Garrick rose from a low-born child to become a highly respected captain in the All-Flags Navy. She knew the value of pushing past any obstacle, even when you believe all is lost. You demonstrate this same tenacity. I am impressed.
I started this storyline with no soul, stuck as a prisoner in Cold Harbor, mate. She was just a low-born child. I don't even have a soul. What's next for me?
Next, you will encounter the trial of wits. Sailors must know how to think on their feet. No one writes a manual for everything you encounter on the high seas. Now, move quickly. Emanara continues her destruction of the fortress to bypass the wards.
I'll proceed to the next trial.
Continue south out of this room and through the caves. You will find the Trial of Wits just beyond. Or you can take the shortcut through the east wall, if heights don't scare you.
Heights don't scare me, but I'll still take the trial. I saw Emanara and one of her hirelings perform the same attack. I had some cheap shoes once. Lost the soul on one within a day. Ha ha ha, funny. No, you see, the storyline behind this, the reason we lost our soul, it was taken by Molag Bal, the Soul Destroyer. The idea is that we end up fighting to get it back. Yes, we've got it back, but we still don't have our souls because our soul in the storyline hasn't been reintegrated. The whole idea is the fact that the soul shriven cannot die. They come back to life. That's the idea.
Yes, I have watched them tearing down walls across the fortress. She was not exaggerating about her plans to gain the shield. The only way to honorably defeat her is to pass the trials of worth. So hurry.
Goodbye! Yep, so I can either jump down there into the water, which is not going to kill me, or I can actually take the trial. I'm going to take the trial. Because we're a Templar. I know I'm using a lightning staff, but I'm a magic Templar. I'm a 1-bar magical Templar. The thing is with this game, there is no such thing as difficulty. Because it's an MMORPG, you can't increase the difficulty. So, in making this character, I was thinking of actually giving myself some form of difficulty. Because, to be honest, most Templars are actually... This isn't a trial, not really. Most Templars are either... What is it? I don't know. What would you actually make it? It would depend. If you're going for a Magic Templar, you want something like a Breton or a High Elf. If you want a stamina, oh hello. I'm looking for treasure chests and such. There we go. Okay, so there's a checkpoint. So we're not going to go that way, just in case it triggers the wrong sort of storyline. So I went with Khajiit mainly because everybody in Tamriel/Nern hates Khajiits. They find them dishonorable and not trustworthy. So my idea was I go with Khajiit and I get bad dialogue from everyone. Are there different kinds of souls, or are they all the same, like I've heard from other contexts referred to B souls, F souls, T souls, etc. But apparently R souls are the most common. Some say everyone has an R soul. I've certainly met a few R souls. Yeah. An R soul currently writ this message. Joining back on the main line. I'm not worried about saying bad things. Especially when it's written there in text. Oh. There we go. You tried it with Duck Saint once. It took him ages to understand it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. The thing is that I got two younger brothers, and I've been playing computer.
Why are these corridors so damn confusing?
That's the point. It's a maze. It's a trial, and this is the trial of wits. And I play a lot of computer games with very adolescent males. Yes. Okay, so I assume what we've got to do is do a bunch of, not platform, because you don't really platform in this game, but we're going to be...
The trial of wits begins here. Observe the 4 tablets around the room.
That's...
In the proper order, they will light your path.
That's what I'm trying to do. Voyage of the Sea Joy, day 5. We're heading west. Okay. Notepad. Day 5. West. There you go. When we stopped, spotted a ship on the horizon, suddenly tentacles emerged from below and caused the vessel into, crushed the vessel into splinters. The captain ordered us to change course right into the pirate-infested waters. So 5 west. I assume we gotta tap these pedestals in the right order, so we've got to find the plaques. Okay. There we go. 8. Day 8. 6, 7, 8. The pirates killed the captain, took our best navigator captive, and departed. They headed due east. There we go. There you go. Now the remaining crew debates whether to follow them or not. I would follow them at a discreet distance. There we go. Plus, I say Rich Tea, majority of my actual titles for my videos are actually tea puns, so... I do try myself. Try myself, ha ha ha. 14! Okay, 14. The debate did not matter. The pirates destroyed our sails and we could not repair them. We float stranded at sea, but before all of our food and water runs out, a ship approached from the north. There we go. We were rescued and lived to tell this tale. Yes. They're rather punny. They are rather punny. There it is. Okay. Day 7.
Every part of the story points in a direction, but only the proper order of events provides illumination.
We got that, mate. As expected, pirates calling themselves the Scourge 7 of the South found us rather quickly and boarded our ship. This is not a game for children, so I don't know why. Why are you there? That's not supposed to be here. That's a Gold Coast tapestry. Look at the hourglass with wings. That's the Order of Time. The Order of Time are a faction which was against the Brotherhoods. They are connected with Arcade, but they were actually corrupt. That Brotherhood, as everybody knows, is actually associated with Sisyphus, which is the let's say deity of destruction and, you know, death and darkness. So we are looking for west, south, east, north. West.
Strong first step.
South. East. North. There we go.
The next tablet
Yes, of course, you go ahead. Go ahead, Rich T-Roo. Do not worry, we love the lurkers here. We absolutely love our lurkers. In fact, I've got to make an animation for loving to the lurkers. I've also got to make an animation for lurking.
Read the tablet to learn the next part of the passphrase.
Okay, the first part of the passphrase was skill. It's supposed to only be 3, but I still want to write them down just in case. The world provides a clue for any challenge if you have the wit. You have overcome the challenge. Remember this pre-tin-ed words. Understanding. Understanding. There we go. Understanding. Yep.
What sorcery comes now? Ah!
Duh.
Brigand, unhand me!
Unhand me, you brigand! Oh. Why is there a, Oh. These tapestries are weird.
The war, Ghost Knight.
Nay!
Your lady is dead. What does it matter?
It's a matter of honor! She changed the rules. We must speak.
Oh, gods.
I have not felt pain in so long. How cruel a villain who causes suffering in an innocent spirit.
You know.
Before, I was defending Lady Garrick's honor. Now, mine is at stake. Since you passed the trial of wits, you may proceed. With one alteration.
What kind of alteration?
I previously refrained from asking you to attack Emanara. It seemed that defeating her by the trials of worth was the more honorable path. But she's bound me, torn at my home, and now summoned me like a common specter. I shall refrain no longer.
Matey, then that's up to you to regain your honor. It's not up to me to regain your honor for you. You want me to attack her?
Yes, but not in some plain manner. We can use Emanara's own sensor to bind her. As you carried it, the device will have reattuned for living energies. Next time we meet her, light the incense, then toss it at her. It will bind her as she trapped me.
How about I just soul gem the heck out of her? Will make more sense. What should I do until I see her again?
In her recklessness, Emanara buried the door to the third trial under rubble. But I know a hidden route. First, you'll need the key. I can mark on your map where to find it in the library.
You're a ghost, you can't mark nothing.
There, after I've pulled myself together.
I could hold it up and you could point at it, but that's about it. What did Munara do to you?
She grasped my soul as though I were still a man of flesh, but lifted me like a child. As you saw, Emanara's patience has run out. I underestimated her. She'll raise the whole fortress for the shield. The quicker you pass the final trial, the better.
Where did you learn about how Almanara's sensors works?
During centuries of death, one finds many opportunities for study. You'll see how large the library of Garrick's Rest is. I grew curious about my nature and did some reading.
You're a ghost.
Turns out that spiritual energy manipulation is fairly simple.
Yes, it is. That's how you understand this binding magic.
I won't claim to be a full-fledged necromancer, but Emanara's device looks fairly standard issue to me. The incense is energy receptive. It passively attunes to dominant existential energy nearby. Once triggered, the trap seeks similar energy.
Yeah. You sound fairly knowledgeable about the topic.
As I said, many centuries, my friend.
Okay. Some of the buttons on my watch portal are not working again. Okay, so the only path is straight ahead. We can take a right or another straight ahead again after that. Yeah, he's a ghost. He shouldn't be able to pick up books.
You have to break away.
No, I don't. Shut up, woman. Many bookshelves. I need more tea. I've not even run out of tea already. What? Okay, that's not about Somerset. That's an old book.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
I need to double check because it's unusual to find notes in the bookshelves. Like that, anyway.
Nicely done.
Don't worry, all these things actually get stored in what is known as my law library. So if I ever do want to read them, I can just, you know, pull the book out and it will just read it for me. Sorry, display it for me. Do I want to go right or do I want to continue straight? Let's go right. There are more bookshelves here and we can always double back. Oh. Plus, unless you hear the doof, it means that I've already uncovered the book before. Yeah. Oh, it is a dead end. Hmm. I should imagine we should be able to go down around. If not, we should double back and see what's around there. Dad's eating a corned beef sandwich. Okay. Why are those books not weird?
Big mistake.
Yeah. Apparently, I have read a lot of these. Yeah, no, this is apparently the way we're supposed to come if we choose this way. Okay, no bookshelves. Okay, that's cool. Plus, I need to go and get something to munch on. Oh, not paying attention. Oh, I see. There was a spider on the floor somewhere and I was killing the spider instead. Or, no, it was a rat. It squeaked. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I hate when that happens. Okay, let's go down this way as well.
You want to die?
Where was it? Yeah, the reason why I'm curious about notes over books when it comes to these sorts of things is because, it was whilst we're in the Imperium, me and Runlo, I actually found a note referring to, the note was called The Room of Lights, and it was actually written by Darian, and it indicated the fact that Darian was going to end up coming back. And sure enough, yes he did. He came back.
It's been a very long time since I've been here. We hid the key under one of the rugs. Hopefully, it's still there.
Personal box. Oh, there's a rather scratched display case here. a lockpick in a display case. Oh, that one's empty. Let's get the other last two bookshelves. Ember, out the way.
Found it?
There it is.
Excellent. The secret passage is on the top level of the gardens. I'll meet you there. It pains me to think that I'm going to the castle's once beautiful gardens, just to find necromancers and undead there.
Oh, Dad. Damn, he's got some of those smelly crisps again. What can I expect from the third test?
The trial of Constitution will test your hardiness in one of the castle's old training grounds. You can expect to be assailed by dangerous traps and snares. No challenger has completed this trial since I walked among the living.
Goodbye! I should think you'll be alright, mate. Okay. I don't see any traps. Even without the crouching, they're usually pretty obvious to see. I assume that's where we originally were supposed to come in before she destroyed the door with rubble.
I'm gonna show off a little.
There we go. Pardon me. Find the passage to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man. We are programmed to receive.
I feel amazing. I've learned more with you than I've
Nice.
ever learned with Master Aaron.
Are you level 17 now? Are you? Let's have a look.
Am I in trouble?
She's
Sorry, I just always assume.
She's learned second win, everybody, and yes, she is 17. Second wind. Ember uses their backup resources, reducing the cooldown of all her abilities for 5 seconds. No, we don't need that. Okay. Sunflowers here?
Ah, here is the secret passage. Enter, challenger. I'll see you at the third trial.
Yep. I will as well. Don't you worry. Just making sure we don't have any heavy sacks and stuff around the place, which I will miss. Yep, we have entered the underground. As I said, I said there's probably going to be an underground. Yep. Assassin beetles. They're not very assassiny. The only reason why they're called assassin beetles is that's it. That's the only reason why they're called assassin beetles, because they have the ability to teleport. Well, not really teleport. It's more of a turn invisible, walk a few paces forward, and then reappear. I do apologise if you guys can hear my dad munching on crisps.
Found your way. Good.
I am hearing swing blades. Oh, they're not swing blades, they're spikes. Interesting.
Normally, I would not have allowed a challenger to use secret passageways, but Emanara's minions changed the nature of this trial. It is no longer as Lady Garrick designed. So, perhaps I can allow some improvisation. Are you prepared for the next trial?
I am. What do I have to do?
You come to the trial of Constitution. How
Stop
much
saying
pain
that word,
can you
please.
endure, Challenger?
A lot.
We shall
I'm a
soon
woman.
find out. Find a way to unlock the exit
I'm also
without
Khajiit.
dying. None have
that
passed this
doesn't
final
matter.
room since before Lady Garrick sailed.
I will be the first to succeed. No, I won't.
Good luck, Challenger. I'm really hoping you'll pull through.
Goodbye! We don't need to hear a hint. He literally just told us get through the place. Get through here. That's all we have to do. So bye. There are walkways above us. Okay. Aha. Oh. There we go. Really? There we go. Oh, I see it. Oh dear, okay, so the tripwires are actually in the middle. Can we... Yeah. No, we can't. We can't do it from a distance. Can we do it in first person? No, we can't do it from a distance. Okay. Stand up, please. There you go. Any more? There's a switch. Yep. Hello, chap. Ember. Okay, the traps reset very quickly.
I hope I helped.
Somebody wants a vampire bite. Okay, this is the drop down. It's alright, we can make our way back up if we have to. Okay. Ah. Ah. Okay, so apparently there's something around here we're supposed to do as well. Door, please. What do you mean? Oh, okay, yeah. Somebody's giving away stuff in chat again. Okay, yeah. Let's start again. Is it up here? I don't know. I can't see. It literally just says pass the trial. I mean, I've seen... There we go. There we go. It is wanting us to go back to the switch again.
Amunara doesn't need to solve some stupid puzzle to find the shield, Challenger.
Curses! The door is now unlocked. The question is, can you make it there?
Yes. Very easily. Come on. We're waiting for you. You're slow. There it is. I do like that. It's. I still don't like the idea of the fact that you. They fully disappear. They should poke out a little bit. The actual voidless black is the disconcerting thing.
Well done! You actually made it through. The last tablet awaits you. We'll talk after.
Damn it. In this realm of chaos and evil, only the resilient knight remains standing. You have overcome this challenge. Remember the pertinent word. Courage. Skill, understanding, courage. I have a feeling that none of this matters anyway.
Finally, at long last, someone has accomplished Lady Garrick's third test. She was not a brutal woman, but she did not suffer the weak. It was this attitude that let her ascend so quickly. Now, I have met her equal.
Thank you. Just the passphrase now, right?
Correct. Since you passed all the trials, you learned the passphrase that will let you walk where none have walked for centuries. Just keep following these
Just the undead,
corridors
I should
until you
imagine.
reach the shield hall.
Let me just move my
I'll await you there.
onto this way a bit so that Dad is not annoyed. There we go. There we go. Excellent. I'll see you in the shield hall then.
I am certain we'll encounter Emanara at the shield hall.
Of course we will.
Be prepared to use the sensor. It should have attuned itself to your unique energy by now. We'll likely only have one chance. Let's make it count.
Goodbye. But really, should I? That's the question. I mean, yes, necromancy is considered to be the evil of the arts, but, you know, if Arcade doesn't like it, Arcade will just...
Amunara commends you.
Oh, really? One of these? Pish. Pish is all I say. It's a bit tougher than one of the world ones, but he's not tough enough. There we go. Pish. Anything of worth over here? Oh, Dad's eating those smelly crisps again. I'm sorry, chaps. I wish he wouldn't. They smell.
Will not be denied.
I'm not wishing to deny you, Amunara. Oh, calm down. Calm down.
She's distracted. Now's your chance. Use
Nope.
the sensor.
I'm going around the corner first. Yay! I was correct in my assumption. Nothing of worth. Okay. And it wasn't even a strong box, so it didn't count towards Ember's affinity.
What? How?
Very easily.
How does it feel, Necromancer?
Okay, you're sounding evil now, mate.
Dishonorable ways came close, but not close enough. Challenger, It's time for you to prove your worth. Are you ready?
Release the Munara! This one must have that shield!
Although the Necromancer has proven herself unworthy, I cannot yet allow you to pass. One more test of worth awaits you. A surprise, to ensure you remember your lessons here. Are you ready for the test of virtue?
I'm prepared. What do I need to do?
You need to recall the virtues you learned from the tablets after each trial of worth to answer each question, starting with this one. Faced with overwhelming odds, what must the bearer of the shield demonstrate?
Oh, gods. Well, the only one there which is on my list is skill. I didn't note down what was said before each past raid.
Correct. Next question. What keeps the bearer of the shield stable and informs their choices?
Understanding.
Correct. Final question. Through what quality will the bearer of the shield reach the pinnacle of their potential and ability?
Courage.
With that final and correct answer, I will dispel the wards and grant you access to the sacred shield.
Goodbye!
Congratulate.
Yeah, so I don't think we get to kill her.
You will regret this. This one swears it.
Claim what is yours, champion.
Yeah, we're just denying her the shield by picking it up. That's a nice shield. Do we actually get to use it?
The shield has a new bearer. My oath is fulfilled. I'm finally free.
Go and have some sleep, mate, because you got cranky at the end there.
Thank you, champion. You did as you said you would, and claimed the shield before that necromancer stole it from its resting place. My duty is fulfilled, and I can finally rest.
Does that mean you can move on?
Indeed, champion. I confess that I was beginning to fear I'd be trapped amid these crumbling ruins forever. This day, I finally follow Lady Garrick on the greatest voyage of all. Thank you again. May you bear the sacred shield with honor.
I'm not that sort of Templar. I have been in the past, though, mate, so I might. It looks like we are getting a star motif, and that's either going to be a furniture item or a memento. I don't know. We'll
Good
find out.
fortune, wherever your adventures take you.
What's going to happen to Amanara? Well, that's up to us. Added to General. General what?
I'm sure that censor won't hold her forever. Once she's free, she'll likely be quite angry. I suggest you leave this place before that happens, champion.
Goodbye! What's to stop me from actually giving the shield to Amma right now? Going in there and breaking her out of the sensor and just giving the shield to Amma. Everybody wins. He's fulfilled his duty and Amma gets her power. Why didn't I have that option? You know? In a true RPG, I would have that option. This is not a true RPG. Okay, I'm gonna... probably some sort of tax evasion clause. Yes, true that. True that. I still gotta do this bit. I don't know what all that is. Plus there's a little bit here I haven't been in yet. I really need tea, and I need to go and get myself some pretzel sticks before I chew the rest of my nails off. So, let me stick us on the Be Right Back screen. It shall do a few clips, and I'll play some music for you chaps, and I'll be right back, okay? Do not worry, everybody.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me and come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on.
There we go, chappies. There we go. Woo. We're back. Oh dear. I'm getting all tangled with my wires again. Oh yes. So I'm using my SteelSeries headset, the one which actually has the two wires which plug into it, and connecting it to the chats that way so I can hear the game. rather than using my Bluetooth SteelSeries headsets, which needs battery power, to be honest. There we go. It really gets interfered with sometimes. Down the road, yeah, there's a road there. Yeah. There seems to be a dead end. Anything up here before I jump off the cliff? There is a... it's probably just a lantern to guide the path to the road when it's dark. Okay, that's cool. There we go. Let's pop down the dead end. Ooh, a glyph. What kind of tea did I get? I got myself a nice Twinings Assam.
I love
which is
harvesting runestones.
Yeah, I know, but apparently you've never previously been allowed to do it. Sorry. I also added 2 cubes of brown sugar into it, just for that little bit of darkness to it. Add a bit more darkness, and a dollop of full fat milk. Okay, there seems to be a road down to the beach as well, but we're following the path at the moment. Oh, there seems to be a non... Oh, okay. We are at a 4-way. Okay. I also got myself some pretzel sticks as well. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Who are you? Oh, it's a player. Oh, it's a point of interest. You see that little eyeball icon at the top of the compass there? Interesting. What's over here then? We've got another glyph. Okay. Oh, we've gone down the wrong road. But it's okay. We still needed to come over here. We shall run around the whole entire thing. Oh, another glyph. That's the back of the Desavala Keep, which we did 2 days ago. We had a talking skull in our backpack during that one. Oh, fawns. Hello. I'm not going to disturb you. Oh. Anything in there? Do I need to drop down? I don't think there is. Okay. Oh,
Need something?
out the way, Ember. I need to jump. Thank you. Oh, it's a druidic circle. Anything of importance? Probably not yet. It's probably part of a storyline. Damn, we're picking up these lists today. So, Rich Tea, what's your favourite type of tea then? That's a question. In fact, that's my actual question for when people first join the chat. Dawkins Tears. Okay, so let's head down. Oh, it's a house. Reason why I'm walking everywhere is the fact that you can encounter random events whilst walking the pathways. I tend to drink mint tea like the pucker after dinner too, but yeah, it's well expensive. You are correct. You can't stand any kind of...
Got to be something good in there.
Oh, yeah, heavy sack. Thank you, Ember. I didn't spot that.
What's inside? Come on, I'm so curious.
What? What's inside what? Did something spawn in up here without me noticing? No? There's a cauldron, but they usually just have mediocre food items in there. Yeah, teas can be expensive. And I understand your disdain of fruity teas. The only time I really ever... Really? Oh, it's the new lighthouse! Oh! Perhaps we should go have a look. I'm fond of twiny ones. They are based on cakes and that. There's a chocolate and coconut one. Ooh. Like drinking a bounty. Yes. Haven't actually previewed this. So. Okay, first things first, into the housing menu. There we go. Okay, so it looks like we've got a druidic circle, and it's a whole entire island. Whoa. I never forgot. 13,750 crowns. Damn. No option to buy with gold. There we go. I am dubious to actually go in the water because there might be slaughterfish. Oh. Undercroft. Oh, we got a cave system as well. Ooh. A chair and desk set up there. Hmm. There we go. Okay, you too, Macy. You have a good one. See you soon. Hopefully in your stream. This is nice, but the problem with having houses which have a lot of outside and a lot of inside, you only have things like 700. You only have like 750 items in which you can actually. In which you can actually decorate a house with when you have ESO gold. So you don't really have that. Oh, okay, I don't think we can get any further. So you don't really have that much choice. Oh, there's a dock down there. I should assume the other door went to the other side of this undercroft. Oh, no, that's a nice touch. A ladder? Yeah, it's a ladder. First floor. Ah. Ah. Oh, now I like that. High Isle herb rack. Nice. Lighthouse balcony. Small balcony. More high Isle furniture. Previewing the houses in furnished mode gives you a chance to see what you could end up unlocking by learning recipes and motifs and stuff like that. Here we go. In my opinion, you should be able to turn that round. Back to the entrance. There we go. And here we are, back where we ended up. Okay, so that is a trial. We are in no way. Oh, there is a sky shard near here. Ah. This way. Ah, there it is. So we've got 5 more sky shards of the high art to find. Okay, we need to go and check out what? Please stop. 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 There you go. It loves to snap to those icons, I can tell you that much. There's the volcano. Green smoke. Oh, that does not look nice. Oh, one of the vents are going on. Oh, we've done that vent. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. What is that? Oh, it's, yeah, it's the place we just been. Okay. Now we go down here.
Doing something with magic-y?
Doing something with magic-y? Oh, my dearest Ember, you are so innocent. Don't know what they were doing, and I don't know why they weren't getting attacked. It's not like he was riding past them. Do you mind? That's rude. Let me see what's this up here. Oh, there's a little book in here. Nice. Up to me, I do apologise. That is so rude. Okay. Is that another player? Obviously, yeah, they are obviously pursuing another player. I mean, this area has too many roads around it and such to be not of importance. It's slightly weird. So we're gonna hop up here and see about the place. It literally just could be a load of pathways around a rock for all we know. There's a mini vent here. Okay. Well, it's one of those weird, mysteriously carved faces. There is a checkpoint there. Why is there a checkpoint there? Oh, I see there's a world boss nearby. Okay. Not important. So we'll head over here. I assume these docklands is where we actually canonically take a boat slash ship over to the northeast island. Oh, a little bit of a sound glitch there. Anything in here? Nope. I'm hearing someone flipping a coin. No, I don't see anyone. Oh well. It could be instance. We have had numerous amount of times where we get to hear things which are not here because we haven't completed the storyline for the area, and it's not in what? There. Oh. Yes, that is one of the achievements where we have to go round and activate druidic shrines. Oh, I got a speed boost. Oh, cash. Daily endeavour completed. Nice. Not that I actually care about the endeavours. They're like kind of like a daily reward quest series list which you complete to gather these tokens so you can actually buy stuff from a selected menu of items. Namely, usually just stuff which is found in the crown crates. Again, as I said, I'm usually not bothered by it. It will be nice that if at one point I will get enough endeavours to get me to buy something. But the actual usual amount which something costs in there is between something like 5,000 endeavours, ranging all the way down to 3,000, and that's only for I don't want to fight you. That's usually only for mediocre things. There we go. They never really... We're doing a Skyrim here, by the way. Whee! Yeah, a Skyrim is where you use the slopes of a... Oh, it's a bed on a dead bunny. Okay, that's alright. Shush, noisy. Shush! Slopes of a mountain slash hill, so the fact that you can actually travel further but not get yourself hurt. What? Okay. Why are you all hostile towards me? I've been here and completed quests before. Why are you hostile towards me? Yeah, Devonport Shipyards. We've been here several times for missions. Okay. You guys don't like me. So we're just going to go this way then. Oh dear. You guys aren't even armoured. Stop. You know. Why? Why do you guys want to attack me? There's no reason for you attacking me. Why for are you? Is what I'm saying there. Whoa, okay. What's going on there? Okay. Heading to the Way Shrine. That is a druidic town. I don't know whether or not there's actually anybody living there. It's not really on the map. Ah, it looks like it's an abandoned town. There is a glyph in here though.
Good eye. I didn't even see that stone at first.
I got a creature. Nice. Yeah, I didn't need the bag. Oh, I see why it's abandoned. It's one of those mini vents that's opened up in one of their rings. I'll leave that gentleman with the glyph. I'm totally going the wrong way. I am surprised that there is a hostile dockyard there with no sort of mission in there. So I assume it's going to be a main mission, which is the reason why I'm not going down there and just raiding the place. We are trying to make it over to where I turned in that mission. Yeah, there's the bad guy chopping his Spriggan. I'm not going to get involved, because as soon as you take out the bad guy, the Spriggan just attacks you anyway. Yes, here's the place I turned in the mission. These dudes are not hostile towards you. It's very strange. turn map pieces into this fellow, and he'll give you money for them. No, I don't. I want yeah, we want the long guy at the game. What? Journal quest. Apparently there was another mission over there, some along the lines of evening time? Okay. We'll just do that for now. Advocate of evening time. What's advocate of Oh, it's a world boss. Okay. Sorry, the icons on the other islands don't seem to be showing up properly. It's a problem we've seen since the game, this chapter was released. Now, this Northern Island is more jungly. It's more wilder.
And drinking at all.
You!
You have saved many lives by ending Vox's threat. What you did was good and right.
Thank you. I'm just making...
I am a second cousin to Duke Monar on his mother's side. For that, I got this wonderful posting to the back end of nowhere. Be glad you aren't a noble adventurer. It isn't all wine and roses, especially if you aren't high up on the family tree.
Calm down, mate. I would still be grateful that you are not a swineherd, my good sir. Oh, there's a notice on the wall over here. What? Yeah. Oh, for glory. No, go away. We don't want for glory. Where is it? Journal? We do not need for glory. Where is it? Abandon! We do not want to know. Believe me, we do not want to know. Any of you guys want to talk? There's at least... What is that Kajiti doing? Yeah, there we go. At least
I mostly serve up.
Yep, sell all the whites, destroy all the greens and blues. Contemplate about... Oh, it is a shield. Huh. Contemplate about keeping the purples. Oh, they were treasures. We can just sell those. There we go. You're right, Ember.
Oh no, darling.
Oh, Tales of Tribute. No, beggar off. Beggar off. I do not need to talk to you. Okay, so there's more to this town than... Well, there's not actually that much more to this town than a merchant and a Tales of Tribute. Okay. Ah, we have to help somebody escape the prison aisle. Huh?
Stranger, those stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me?
Yeah, that's what we've been sent for.
You're actually stopping to help? Everyone else ignored me or looked at me as though I were insane. My husband and I, we were here at Amino Station on business. Then the jailers grabbed poor Valentine and dragged him away.
You are stood in the middle of a bush, love, so... They dragged your husband away? Where?
Into their damn prison stockade. And it won't be long before they finish processing him. Then they'll banish poor Valentine into the jungle and I'll never see my beloved again. Help me save my husband, Stranger. I'll pay you handsomely. Please.
Can you just appeal the jailers and tell them they made a mistake?
On the prison island of Aminos? Hardly. Besides, there's no time. Here, take this bottle of Dufort Red. It's a rare vintage that Jailer Omdil absolutely adores. Give him that and he'll let you inside. Then find my Valentine and get him out of there.
Alright, I'll help. I'll help you get your husband out of the prison stockade.
Here, I'll mark a location on your map. There's a spot out in the jungle where we can meet. I'll have us away off this cursed island by the time you collect Valentine and get there. Just give Jailer Omdil the wine, get inside, and find my husband.
Oh, I've got another proposition for you. Wait until he's actually exiled to the jungle, then grab your husband and move away to somewhere else where nobody gives a damn who you are. Max, what makes you so sure that this Jailer Ullman is will cooperate?
I do my research. Everyone in town says Jailer Omdil loves wine. They also say he's willing to look the other way in exchange for a free bottle every now and again. He guards the back way into the stockade, which is perfect for your purposes.
What were you and Varen doing before the jailers arrested him?
Nothing illegal, if that's what you're asking. Well, nothing overtly illegal. We were watching the ships come and go, looking for a suitable crew and cargo we could take advantage of. We're thieves, all right. Maybe the jailers recognized Valentine.
Ow. He's her. What else aren't you telling me?
Look, I may have exaggerated my distress when we met, but everything I told you is true. They grabbed Valentine for no reason, and if we don't get him out, he'll be lost forever.
Oh, that hurt.
It's not just the dangerous currents that make Aminos a prison.
What do you mean? Hi, G. Good morning. How you been? Ow. Don't worry, I'd stab myself in the gum. Yeah, I'm alright. Do you mind, Buttons? Behave. I'm trying to get to my friend G Snap's button. There it is. Oh. Ow, that hurt. There we go. Pop them in there for a bit. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Don't you worry. How are you doing? That's the question. I take it you've just woken up, yeah? The question which we're wanting to hear is, how's the crawl space? That's what everybody's on tenterhooks about. Lol, oh my god, if only there were all of those me. Yeah, many me's. Many, many me's. What do you mean?
They do something when they process the prisoners. Magic or alchemy, I don't know the details. But anyone banished to the jungle, they can't survive anywhere but on this accursed rock.
Okay.
It's a perfect prison, and totally inhumane.
Tell me more about Animus Station.
Aminos Station is the only safe place on this damn rock. It consists of a port, a town, the prison stockade, and the jailer's keep. The rest of the island is a dangerous jungle, full of ferocious beasts. And I don't just mean the prisoners.
If the stockade is the prison, what's the deal with the jungle?
The jungle's as bad as the darkest pit of oblivion.
Not really.
Wild beasts,
Been there.
monsters, and banished marauders roam freely. Valentine wouldn't last 2 shakes of a guar's stubby tail out there. And if they process him, he'll be trapped until something kills him.
How long does the processing usually take?
I don't know. It depends. Some prisoners undergo processing within days. Others get to remain in the stockade indefinitely, as a reward for some service or another. The jailers call them trusties. I'd use a different word.
And there are no jailers or cells in the jungle?
There's no need. Getting to Amanos isn't hard. Getting off the island? That's another matter. Besides, between the gangs, the creatures, and whatever the jailers do to process the prisoners, only the toughest survive. And they have nowhere to go.
I want to hear more about your escape plan.
Look, Valentine and I are thieves, and we're damn good ones. Getting into and out of impossible situations is what we do. In my case, I've had time to plan and prepare. Valentine didn't get the chance. That's why you need to go in there and help him.
But what happens after I get inside?
It's simple. You find my husband before they process him, escort him to the location I marked on your map, and we all get away before the jailers notice a thing. Trust me. Valentine and I have been doing stuff like this since the moment we met.
How did the two of you meet? Oh, here we go. Backstory.
Funny story. Mabson hired us separately to pull off the same job. She hoped we'd kill each other. To eliminate the competition, you understand.
I've been in that
The look
situation.
on her face when she found us, arm in arm, waiting in her chamber 2 nights later. Priceless.
Nice. Oh, why on earth am I getting that stupid stick drift again? Okay. Let's change our costume. If we're going to be doing sneaky sneaks, we gotta look like a sneaky sneak. There we go. Hopefully this speed boost will wear off soon. Tribute players.
Pride in your
Okay.
work, I always say.
That's for glory, that mission is. So we gotta go this way. Still flooded, and all rivers in the area are gonna hit flood stage this afternoon. Whole town flooded yesterday. 2002 is the last time this kind of thing happened. Don't you worry, matey. We're not going anywhere. I'm going to take a quick look about to see if there's any other missions going on. That's all I'm doing. No, I can't hear any chests or troves. Okay. Let's go this way first, and then we'll double back across the dock. Oh, they're having a dice game. I'm not going in stockade yet, no. Nope. And over. Oh, that was a quick one. Good. I'm just looking about the place to see if there's any, like, other missions, any other, you know, things to look out for.
Around here. Glad I left Gonfalon now.
I would give you a lot more, but this game doesn't allow us to. Ooh, hello.
I miss the mountains. Even the volcano is barely the size of a hill back home.
Hello, Nord. Goodbye. Who the hell are you?
Oh, hi. What am I doing? Oh, nothing, Daedric, I assure you. I'm just decorating. Yes, that's it. Just sprucing up this little section of Amanos Station.
Okay, that's sus. I wouldn't... Shush, mister. I wouldn't even worry if it was, you know... Oh, it goes into a dungeon. Interesting. I wouldn't even worry if she was actually doing anything, Daedric. Daedric in itself is not necessarily a bad thing. Anybody to talk to here? I believe we've met those fellows before. Are you two going to become important? You probably are. We're going to probably bump into them in the jungle. Okay, over to the dude we got to talk to. Bless you. Allergies, I assume. Hmm? Hello. I believe we've got a delivery for you, sir.
Unless you want to become a permanent resident of the prison stockade, just move along, citizen. I'm tired, I'm thirsty, and I'm not in the mood for gadabouts from High Isle today.
Quench that thirst of yours. Actually, I'd like to enter the prison stockade.
Have you lost your senses? Why in the name of Rupka's starry britches do you want to go inside? There's nothing but murderers, cut purses, and thieves in there. They'll eat you alive.
No, they won't. Now, I need to find a thief who recently imprisoned. Would this gift grant me safe passage? I was walking past a guard who actually sneezed as well.
Is that... It is! A rare du Fort Red! My favorite! Alright, take this outfit, wear it, and the jailers will think you're a trustee and leave you alone. Oh, but watch out for any jailers carrying a torch. They can spot a disguise in a sandstorm.
Oh yeah, no, we know this. We know this. This came in with the Thieves Guild DLC. Got it. Avoid the jailers carrying torches.
As for finding a thief, I'd check the head jailer's office in the keep if I were you. You want to see if the thief you're looking for has been processed yet or not. The head jailer keeps a ledger with that information.
Thanks for the evidence. Evidence. Thanks for the advice and outfit.
Put on that trusty outfit before you head inside. If you get caught, we never had this conversation. Understand?
Goodbye. We already know what's important about him not being processed. If he's been processed, oh my god, they took everything. They took everything. Oh, they robbed me. They robbed me. Oh dear. Oh, they took everything. At least I'm wearing my second generation hairstyle. Okay, where am I going? They are, by the looks of it, they are heading to the dungeon. That's where they're going. I'm continuing on the storyline, so I've got to go in here. There we go. So we are automatically hidden by the looks of it. We have no interior map. Okay. No, we're not going to steal, but we will look at books. I should imagine everywhere, yeah, everywhere seems to be locked except for the place we've got to go. Yeah. Okay. Hello, chappies. Don't mind me, I'm a trustee that just happens to have a staff on her back. Okay, dude with a torch over there. Which way are you gonna go? You're gonna go this way, so we'll go this way then. Hello, chaps. You having a good drink? Yay! Don't bite your nails, mate. Not good for you. Okay. Head jailer Kalamik. There have been 10 attempts to escape from the stockades in the past month. Not a one was successful. Jailers do good work, but rarely is that acknowledged. Fudge, 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 fudgy, fudgy, fudge, 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 fudgy, fudgy, fudge, fudge. Fudge. Yes, Adam. Yes, Adamsaurus. Let's get Adam shouted out. There we go. There's Adam.
What's up with Jasper?
No, I don't know what.
Keeping the keys safe, Jasper.
Jasper, are you alright, mate?
He looks like he's zonked.
Jasper. Okay.
How are you doing, Adam? You good? I do hope you're well. Acknowledged by your or House Moritz. I suggest we open the wine cask and celebrate to boost morale, of course. Jailer Scrib Rola. I'm well. I can't complain. I can't complain at all, mate. We are currently sneaking around somebody's office getting information. I say sneaking, I'm not really sneaking. Do we want the journal or the ledger first? Let's go with the journal. No, I don't want to steal. Okay. Day 732. Long read going ahead here. More trouble with the green serpent. I hate those B words. I'll send another request to House Moritz for a battalion of knights to support us. Not that I ever expect them to arrive. Day 738. Word has come to me that some of our jailers have been amusing themselves at the expense of the prisoners. As long as I don't hear anything specific, I will continue to look the other way. I'm curious about the so-called contest I've heard discussed around the stockade, but I'd rather not actually know the details. What I don't know, I don't have to write in a report. True that. Day 743. House Moritz has been sending a lot of prisoners our way as of late. The jailers aren't used to dealing with this many new arrivals, so we're trying to process them quickly and send them into the jungle. Day 746. What a storm. We always have terrible weather along the coast of the island. It's one of the animal's most enduring qualities, but the one that erupted in the straits yesterday was powerful and immense. It came out of nowhere. I've never seen anything like... Oh. Okay. Anything like it, and I've been sailing these seas for decades, and the ground never shook that way in a storm before. And it's not a storm, mate. Very unusual. Day 748. Now they want us to identify prisoners before we process them. I swear House Moritz asks for more and more... No, identify, yeah. More and more, and expects us to do it with less and less. Yeah, that sounds about every job everywhere, mate. Head jailer's ledger. Okay, head jailer's ledger. Prison stockade in the inmates' resident status. Okay, load of names with arrows and, marks next to them. Recent arrivals held in prison stockade for processing. And again, loads of names again. So, trustee, ready for processing, processed. Okay. Who are we looking for again? I'm not sure, but the mission will probably tell us. He is still in the prison stockade. Okay. I'm not worried because I am worried about him though. So if we... Oh, we can't duck because we're in disguise. That's what's called a suspicious activity. But if we weren't in disguise, we'd be able to duck down and we'd actually be able to see his ring of vision. But obviously we can't. Yep, we are going into the main stockade part, okay? I should... are people hostile here? Oh, damn it. Guards with torches. Let's go this way. I can't duck. That's... I'm so... I assume he's up... But I can't even see where he is. Whoa! Oh, I see them. They're amongst the trees over there. God, will you make your mind up? Where are you going?
You don't belong here, do you, little mouse? Come and tell Garwillith all about it.
Talk.
You may be able to fool the less attentive jailers and inmates of this place, but not me. Don't worry, I won't reveal your secret. As long as you tell me why you're here, of course.
I'm looking for a prisoner named Valentine. Do you know him?
Oh, nothing violent. A trustee named Yavara likes to make camp on the platform over there. All I need you to do is steal something from a jailer and place it in her bedroll. Simple as dirt. Do me this favor, and I'll tell you where to find Valentine.
You're trying to frame another prisoner?
Not just any prisoner. Yavara. That viper used something I found to earn her status as a trustee. I should be the one getting 3 meals a day, a spot on the platform, and a guarantee I won't be processed. Help me teach her a lesson, and I'll help you.
Shut up, you old disgusting blooming wood elf. I'm not helping you. You should frame them yourself, okay? I'm gonna intimidate the hell out of you.
No need to get violent about it, fine. I helped Valentine sneak out of the stockade and into the caldera just before you got here. Said he needed to check something past the big tree and near where the waterfall plunges down. Now leave me be.
Goodbye. Okay, so we're leaving here. Okay.
You prisoners better behave.
I don't need to behave because I'm not a prisoner. I am leaving this place. Question is where's that guard up there? Go for it. Cool. There we go. Glad we're no longer wearing our horrible trustee uniform.
Damn, the legend was right. I do need 3 keys.
Hello, matey. How are you doing?
Oh, hello. If you're one of those horrid prisoners come to rob me, I'm afraid my current situation has left me quite destitute. But come to think of it, if you'd be willing to help me out, I can promise you a sizable chunk of gold. What do you say?
Wait, well, wife is worried about you. She hired me to find you and get you to an extraction point.
Marcel? Why would she do that? She knew my plan was to get arrested and steal the Daybreak gem. I let those jailers grab me on purpose. Well, at least it sounds like she has a better exit strategy than I devised.
You're stealing the Daybreak gem from the prison.
From the prison? Whatever gave you that idea?
No, of course not.
No, I needed to get into the prison to examine a book I knew was inside the jailer's keep. Secrets of Aminos. A rare tome full of secrets I require to access the old vault.
What old vault?
The one where the Daybreak gem is stored. Pay attention, my friend. I didn't think I was going too fast. The old vault was built and forgotten years ago, but with the information from that book, I finally know how to open it. Will you help me?
Yeah, of course I will, mate. If it means the fact that I can get my hands on the Daybreak gem. I've already got the Daybreak sword as an ultimate. Never use it, but yeah. What kind of help exactly?
I hoped the legend was wrong, that I'd only need the 1 key I already have. But alas, it requires 3 keys to open the vault. And now I know where to find them. Help me survive the jungle and acquire the other keys, and I'll pay you handsomely.
Alright, I'll help you find the keys and steal the Daybreak gem.
Brilliant! According to the book, the keys were hidden separately. One in the southern jungle, the other in the west. Here, I'll mark your map with the location specified. Have you heard the legend of the hidden vault? It's quite fascinating.
I haven't heard the legend, but I know about the gem. Tell me about the list legends.
It's remarkable. The legend of the Sisters. Famaza, Finami, and Farah, a trio of pirates who amassed untold treasure from their raids along High Rock's coast. According to the story, they chose Aminos as the site to build their hidden vault.
What happened to these pirates?
Well, this was before Aminos Station and the prison stockade. The sisters built their vault and hid their treasure. While the vault was under construction, Famaza fell in love with a local named Altinway. That's when everything started to fall apart.
Fall apart? What do you mean?
Altinway convinced Famaza to betray her sisters so they could keep the treasure for themselves. Her sisters learned of the plan and hid their keys before any confrontation could occur. You see, all 3 keys were needed to open the vault.
So what happened to the Famaz when Famaz finally confronted her sisters?
Nothing good. The sisters died fighting each other, leaving Altinway with 1 key and the secret of the vault. He bragged of it in a tavern, which is how the legend got started. He met his end searching the jungle for the other 2 keys.
Where exactly is this vault?
Right behind this rocky cliffside. The locks are hidden in the boulder I was examining. Ingenious design, but it definitely requires all 3 keys. You know, I was hoping the legend was wrong about that. Oh well.
And you think the other 2 keys are in the spot you marked on my map?
A lot of research went into determining which rare book mentioned the keys, then more to find out there was a copy in the prison. After I obtained Famaza's key from a far too trusting descendant, I came here. Anyway, we'll soon have the other keys.
What about the jungle? I've heard this is pretty dangerous beyond these gates.
Dangerous? Sure, but nothing you can't handle. We haven't been processed yet, so we can come and go from the jungle as we please. Just make sure none of the jailers notice. They usually don't pay much attention outside the stockade, though.
Why take such a big risk just for a gem?
This isn't just any gem. The Daybreak gem has a rich history. And it's part of a different legend. I'll let you in on another secret. With the Daybreak gem, I can find an even more legendary vault that contains an even greater treasure.
So you need to break into another vault to get the gem so you can break into another vault.
Precisely. Now you see why I was willing to risk banishment to obtain the Daybreak gem. I'm just glad Marcel found you and sent you to help. She really is a terrific partner. Now, let's go get those keys.
Yeah, the Daybreak gem leads to the Vault of Azora, which leads to the Daybreak Sword, which leads to Azora's Star. Just to let you guys in on a little secret there. Okay? Oh, it's fun on a bun. Fun on a bun. Okay, so, he says that, we just have to watch out for other jailers. Now, are these jailers...
Follow the rules, and you won't lose your status as a trustee.
Rules? Following the rules got me tossed in the stockade in the first place. But I hear you.
Okay, and we're gonna be asked to change into our clothings again, because we're still in
Through this
secret.
gate lies the jungle of Ammoners. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Please, I'm innocent, I tell you. Don't send me into the jungle.
Too late for that. You've all been processed. If we don't banish you into the jungle, you'll die.
Right. Certain death out here. At least a slight chance to survive in the jungle. That's the fate of the banished.
Thank you for standing beside the Queen at Tarnzel, Will, Traveler. Stars watch over you.
Really? Who said that? Was it a jailer or was it one of the dudes? I think it was this jailer here. Don't talk to me about
This one
standing
knows
beside
she
the queen.
can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
Oh, poor love.
Stay back! This one was just looking at the gate and regretting the choices that led her to this fate.
Why don't you just slip through the gate with us?
This one cannot do that. This one was processed, so she cannot live anywhere but within this dung-infested jungle. You are prisoners and do not know this. Once you are banished to the jungle, leaving it will kill you dead, dead, dead.
Are you sure? Maybe that's just a lie the jailers tell the prisoners.
No, no lie. This one saw it with her own eyes. Poor Humdo did just that. Turned to dust before he had gotten more than a few steps through the gate. The jungle is bad, but turning to dust? This one thinks that would be much worse.
Come on! Just make yourself a home, mate. Okay, so we are on the islands. Apparently this island is one big massive prison. There's also a public dungeon here. Nice. Where are we going? We're going here first, I believe. There we go. Oh, that rune over there.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
I don't really need ancestor skill, but there's an odd chance that you can find other stuff whilst you're harvesting. Oh, Sky Shard! go. There we go. Are you watching now? I'm actually probably...
Look, up there. If I were a key, I'd hide up there.
I was just about to say, Mister, the fact that, knowing my luck, it's probably up on the cliff face. Oh, we've even got... Yeah, we've even got mini vents around here. I think it's places like this that we have to start worrying about the jailers. Yeah, anywhere with a structure, I should imagine. Okay. Oh, another...
These old ruins. This must be the place. Look around for a key while I keep watch.
Lazy sod. How about I keep watching you look around, because I'm the one with the blooming weapons. There it is. See it. Ooh. Platinum.
Hey, friend, down here.
No, friend up here. Are you telling me to jump off? I'd much rather...
Natural. One key down, one to go.
There we go. Do we follow... Yeah, let's follow the coastline round. We could just U-turn and go straight back up, but I want to try and explore... Ooh, heavy sack.
You're brave, reaching in there like that.
Ooh, platinum. I suspect slaughterfish. Yeah. Definitely. I do not like the idea of going that far out. Yep. Turning back. Swear I could hear a feast trove. It must be that clam. We don't really need clam meat. Alright, well, I'll wake you guys up for a sec. I know. I don't really have that many chatters. Majority of my views actually come from lurkers and vodders, which is the reason why I really need to do a We Love the Lurkers animation. So just trying to get past this guards encampment. I assume it's a guards encampment. We've been detected by something. Okay, not going over there. Reason, again, I repeat myself, the reason why I'm walking everywhere is that the fact... Shush, noisy. Is because we can encounter things which are known as random encounters. I haven't actually encountered that many in the High Isles yet. But in Blackwood, and that's a lot of bugs. In Blackwood, we've already done that then. In Blackwood and the Deadlands, we came across tons of them, so... Well, here's a point of interest, although, yeah, that's... That's up there. So is the point of interest. Okay, interesting. Banished refuge discovered. I most definitely mispronounced that. Any books or anything like that? Not that I can see. It's usually things like books or people to talk to at these points of interest, but it's not looking like it here. That's alright.
A stone structure. The key must be in there. Oh, what does that plaque say?
What plaque? Min domicile. Binamin's domicile. Only the sisters may enter this dwelling. Place a secret. Sorry. Sack red, yep. Tina leaf on this plinth nearest the island's center. Place my good sister's shawl on the plinth where the knight's sword never rusts. Place the traitor's ignite coal onto the plinth where the animals die. Cursed be the traitor's name. Okay, your sister.
Plinths. Must be these low pedestals over here. There's a shawl on one already, so we just need to find a sacred leaf and the traitor's coal.
Okay. There's also a mission over there. Whee! Hannah leaf. Oh, it's one of those map pieces. Oh, another dead person. A piece of the map was supposedly hidden inside a small chest in the broken bow of a ship at the location I've indicated on Whalefall. I know that place is dangerous, so get the fragment and get out of there as fast as you can. Once you have it, bring it to me at the Dawnfort shipyard. Captain... I just call him Captain. What's over there?
What is she thinking? No one gets off this island.
Oh, it's you. There's a very interesting forge in there.
Did you see that ridiculous Breton running around collecting trash? Called herself Luna Jolvain. She's building a raft to take her to Whalefall. In all my years as a prisoner on Amanos, I've never seen someone get away. She'll get torn apart.
Why would she want to go to Whalefall?
Her partner Anton was selected for that game one of the jailers plays. He hunts prisoners for sport on that island. She doesn't think he'll last. I've heard the prize for survival is your freedom, so maybe she just doesn't want to be alone.
Did she say why he won't survive?
I guess those two aren't the fighting type. Luna said they ended up here for swindling. If you want a laugh, look for her on the western coast. Maybe she's built her trash raft by now. She might even offer you something to help her.
Why would she want to build a trash raft? I've seen plenty of boats about the place. I'll find Luna Javelin and help her rescue her partner.
So, you plan to help the Breton, eh? Saving that Anton of hers will be tough. Make sure that any gold she gives you is real. Can't trust a swindler. Oh, and if you see her, say hello for me. And good luck crossing that water.
You've lived on Animus a long time?
So many years, yes. I know every tree and rock. I've seen every type of person arrive on Amanos, thinking they can outsmart it. And do you know what I've learned? There's no way off. They all died trying.
How did you end up here?
Ugh, I'm so tired of telling that story. The first thing anyone asks on a prison island is always, how did I get here? I'm more than the crime I committed a lifetime ago. Anyway, I turned an entire Breton town into skeevers. Not a big deal.
How did you do that and why?
I said I'm tired of talking about it. Breton town, I show up, skeevers, then Amanos. That's all you really need to know.
We've all been there, mate. Can you tell me more about Whalefall?
Back when I arrived, the Amanos jailers used it as a training ground. It's a nice, isolated place to learn about subduing prisoners. Sometime after they processed me, I was banished to the jungle. Rumors started about a game on the island.
Tell me more about this game.
I don't know much to tell. No one I've ever met has ever come back to talk about it. Prisoners get recruited from Amanos Station with the promised reward of freedom. If you survive their hunt, you win. Survive for how long, though, they don't say.
Yeah, I bet no one survives. What else can you say about... Because they probably... even if you do survive, you probably, you know, as soon as you walk off the island, you turn to dust, so... What else can you say about Luyan Jolvan?
Other than her delusions of escape? She must be new. I've never seen her before now. And I make it my business to know everyone in the Amanos jungle. She's a swindler, someone good at tricking people into giving away gold. Be careful with her.
Goodbye! There we go. There it is. I do know that the fact that I've run out of food and I've run out of cake.
Well, that's a leaf and a chunk of coal. Start with the leaf. Place it on the plinth closest to the center of the island.
I will, as soon as we get back to the plimps. The plinth closest to the center of the island. That's the one right in front of us. Okay.
One more key and the daybreak gem will be ours.
I got a little bit of problem. It's not letting me put thing. Oh yeah. Oh, that's north. Turn north, you sodding thing. Yeah, that'll be that one.
That seems right. Now, place the coal. That did it. The door appears clear. Well done.
There we go. Ooh, law book. Okay, that didn't seem too important. So no, nothing. Okay.
Now we have all 3 keys. Let's return to the vault and see if we can open it.
Yes, of course. Hello. Okay, now the question is, we are no Anne tonight. Oh, there's a City Calder portal. No Anne tonight, so we won't be raiding Anne. The question is who do we raid? Now, we're going to think about who we're going to raid. We literally got another hour, so we're not really gotta worry. Not gotta worry. I'm just trying to keep the stream a standard 4-hour stream. Because Lucifer might decide to stream tonight. I don't know. I'll have to check.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle.
Oh, I know.
But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
Why don't you just build yourself a house and actually live in the jungle then, love? Mandog
Through this
is
gate
on.
lies
Oh,
the
okay.
jungle of Amados. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Oh, we're raiding them.
I'm innocent, I tell you. Don't send
Follow
me
the
into
rules,
jungle.
and you won't lose your
Wait for that.
status as a
You've all been
trustee.
processed.
Rules?
If we don't
Following
banish
the
you
rules
into
got me
the
tossed in
jungle,
the
you will
stockade
die.
in the first
Right.
place. But I
Certain
hear you.
death out here. At least a slight chance to survive in the jungle. That's the fate of the
Let's
banished.
insert our keys. Hopefully we don't have to turn them all at the same time.
Why, we've got Ember here.
Look at that. Amazing. Let's head inside.
Amazing. Wow. Oh no, I don't like the look of that symbol. Let's press some Mandog.
Oh, yeah. Come, friend. The treasure awaits.
Don't run off like that.
Oh, the Joe, I love it. Ai kumar, Suomen mieli, Suomen kieli, niis on suoja Suomen. Okei. Yksi mieli, näin on kansa
Sorry, Hamu with a mouthful of tea. Not very nice. Oh, pretty standard, straightforward by the looks of that. Weird. We're coming. Don't
Put them
worry.
to sleep and throw them in the cage.
Oh dear.
The boss said not to hurt them.
Really? This is not the first
Wake up, my
time.
darling. And thanks for opening the vault. You always did have a way with locks and keys.
Marcel, what are you doing in
Yeah.
that cage?
Knew it.
Poor Valentine. As confused as ever. You're in the cage, my dear. I'm stealing the treasure. You don't look as surprised as my darling husband. But I do want to thank you for helping him open this vault for me. Makes stealing the treasure out from under him ever so much easier.
Why is it we never get the option of what I actually want to say to a person? You lied to me. This was your plan all along. Of course it was our bloody plan all along.
You say lie, I say slight fabrication. Let's just agree to disagree. But otherwise, yes. I always plan for the long game.
People keep looking at the back of my father's car. I don't know why. But Valentine is your husband. Why not just share the treasure like he wanted to?
Share? Real thieves don't share, my sweet. Everything we do is selfish and self-serving. Valentine knows that. It's part of the code. The treasure is mine. All of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have minions to command and a vault to rob. Ta-ta. All right, my minions, gather up the treasure and let's get out of here.
Isn't she a marvel? Well, we need our own escape route. Here, grab my hammer and chisel and find us a way out of here.
Where did you get a hammer and chisel from, matey?
Knock on the walls with the hammer and chisel and look for a weak spot. Volcanic tunnels riddle these islands. There's bound to be one nearby.
Well, how about I just use a way shrine? You know, just fast travel out of here. Oh, Daddy, why don't you stop eating? No, I wanted to knock on the wall, not pick up a bug.
Sounds solid. Knock in another spot. Nope, too solid. Look for a large crack or something.
Oh, duh, I wonder. I'm just doing him an order.
That sounds promising.
I didn't even hit it.
And that's why I carry a hammer and chisel. Now, let's get out of here.
How about I just, you know, zapped it with some lightning?
Now that we're free, we can finish what we started.
How can we finish when your wife has already taken the treasure? No, that's a fake vault. It's got to be a fake vault. She had, we saw at least 3 people walk out with stuff in their hands. He's after 1 gem. So I should imagine there's another vault about the place.
You assume Marcel knows about the Daybreak gem, but I never mentioned it when I told her the legend of the vault. I always hold back a secret or two. Marcel has no idea that the big, non-precious gem is really the key to a larger treasure.
So you think she left the gem behind? All right. Oh, and your hammer and chisel. Here's your hammer and chisel.
Ah, my trusty hammer and chisel. Saved my ass on more than one occasion. Now, let's go find that gem and get to the extraction point before Marcel. If we hurry, we can still turn the tide on the love of my life.
I hope we get to play with you again, mister. I do. Oh, yep, there goes another player. Here goes another player. Don't rush, matey. There's no point in rushing. You're missing all this architecture. Look at it. But that doo-doo ran in and out of here.
I'll set up this ladder while you find the gem. Check the lockboxes that Marcel left behind. It has to be in one of them.
Oh yeah, most definitely going to be, mate. There it is.
That's definitely the Daybreak gem, my friend. Look how it refuses to glisten. Now, up the ladder and let's get out of here. We're out! Now, let's get to that extraction point Marcel told you about.
Oh, look! Somebody just leveled up! Aww! Aww! Well done. Yeah, let's just walk off the cliff, shall we? There we go. Only because I know how to Skyrim it.
I'll meet you at the extraction point, my friend.
Calm down, sir. Don't rush. Ah, dear idea. You guys are annoying. Go away. Why are you wearing Thief's outfit anyway? He's wearing the Outlaw's armor. Can you interact with other players on the map? Like, could they steal the stone from me? No. Anything which is to do with a mission, a mission like that, like a point in a mission, they wouldn't be able to steal that from me. But things like where I'd have to gather resources, you know, like a gathering mission, somebody can come along and say, pick up that bug before me. That would be annoying.
Climb.
I will. Calm down. I'm explaining things to chat. Another one where you have to kill a certain enemy or a certain boss. Somebody could come along and kill that boss / enemy before me, but usually that just means I have to wait around until it respawns, which is annoying, but it's not detrimental to me not being able to finish my mission.
We did it, my friend. Look, we beat my wife to the extraction point. Smashing!
Valentine? How did you...
You constantly underestimate me, oh love of my life. Here, let me just cut these ropes for you.
He cuts the ropes and it kills up on the
Damn you,
floor.
Valentine. I didn't think you had it in you. But I will see you soon, my love. Count on it.
Always, my love. Always.
There we go.
Marcel is angry with me, but she'll get over it. These competitions keep our blood hot, if you catch my meaning. While she finds another way out of the jungle, we slip away on the next ship departing Amino Station. Now, about my gem.
Here, take the gem.
Ah, and a beautiful specimen it is. Marcel never understands the importance of legends, and that's why we bested her this day. Anyway, I never would have succeeded without your assistance. Take this, with my compliments.
His chisel. Nice.
One of these days, I'll figure out where I need to take the Daybreak gem. Then the treasure of the Daybreak monks will be mine.
Northern
Perhaps
Central
I'll reach out to you, my
Skyrim.
friend. You're quite handy to have around when the going gets troublesome.
You don't know where the other treasure is hidden?
Oh, not a clue. I'm still in the information gathering stage of the heist. Legends require a lot of research and study to fully uncover. But one day, I will need to hide the gem, though. I don't want Marcel to get too curious when she gets back.
You and your wife have a strange relationship.
You think so? I suppose. We do have a healthy competitive streak, but it adds spice to our marriage. We really do love each other.
So what's next for you?
Well, first I need to get off this damn island, then that research I mentioned, and some relaxation. Always good to take time, especially after a successful heist. I also want to plan something nice for when Marcel gets home. Something romantic.
Something romantic?
Most certainly. I learned a long time ago that some fine wine, a box of sweets, and a little romance take the edge off. Help soothe Marcel's murderous impulses after I win one of our competitions. That's the secret to a happy marriage, my friend.
Bye.
Until next time, my friend.
See you later. Have a good one. Oh, Dad. Seriously. You smell. You don't have to smell so much. Oh my. There we go.
You don't find something like that every day.
Oh, another Kuta! Oh, damn, I'm rocking the blooming glyph clavering today. I am. Okay. Pardon me. Okay, so what do we... I think what would be best is if for this last hour we do another step in the main mission section. So, that is there. So, we're going to have to go to the Way Shrine. There we go. Let's go to my room. Well, outside my room anyway. Because that won't cost us any money. Yeah, talking about that, I should really... There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, let's go this way. And now we're out of there. Let's change our character's costume again. Me on a good day. There we go. Oh no, up. Here we are.
Ah, there you are. Go inside and talk to Captain Colleen. Find out what happened at sea. I need a moment to collect my thoughts.
You need a moment for a lot of things. Here we go. Here's all the captains. Do we really want to... Captain Colleen actually is very angry with us. So I think we'll talk to Captain Torzo first, then we'll talk to our Khajiit friend, which we met in... yeah, these are 3 captains which take you off the beginning islands of each faction. He's the one which took you off of the Pact. She's the one which took you home for the Aldmeri Dominion, and this one's the one that took you home for the Dragonfall Confident? I can't remember.
I thank you for my rescue. I do not think the Ascendant Order had any more use for me Once they realized I could not tell them what became of Prince Ernskar, they dragged me back to the cell.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's the faction which includes Skyrim and Morrowind and that lot. Do you remember what happened out at sea?
I remember it like the ripples in my favorite pond. A storm blew up without warning. My ship was driven onto the rocks near Aminos and broke apart. All were cast into the sea. When we reached shore, those rogue knights grabbed us.
That's the storm we read about in the prison. What happened to Prince Iskar? Prince Iskar is currently the is the son of the Skald King, who's back in Skyrim.
I did not see what became of him. He might have been trapped in the part of the ship that was swept away, or maybe the currents carried him to a different part of the shore. Or he might have drowned. I know that many of my crew did.
I don't think they were on the ships. Hello, Captain Jar!
Zaji is glad to see
Zaji!
you, Walker.
Hello,
But there will
Zaji.
be no reunion with the perfect pounce. She is gone. This time for good. The terrible storm was the end of her. And that is not the worst of it. Zaji has lost Queen Irene and Casca too.
I know, Shashi. It's all right. Don't you worry. Shashi is also a member of the Dragon Guard, which we took part of in the what was it? Gold Coast? Was it Gold Coast? I don't know. We all dressed up in purple and gold. Can you tell me what happened at sea?
Zaji must admit he was sleeping in his cabin
Oh, you
when
always
the
are,
storm
mate.
hit. He woke up when cold water climbed into bed with him.
Mm.
The next thing Zaji knows, he is being fished out of the sea by strange knights. I'm saved, Zaji thinks. Then they tied me up.
You were fished out of the water by the Ancient Order?
The
Ascendant
annoying knights,
Order,
yes.
sorry.
Zaji heard a commander talking. The Lord, they called him. He was angry the Alliance leaders did not wash ashore with Zaji. Zaji did not see the Lord's face, but he spoke like a Breton noble. Zaji could hear it.
Oh, we know he's got to be a Breton noble. What about Queen Irene? What about Queenie? Come on, tell me.
Zaji lost Queen Irene and first mate Casca too.
Yes.
The wind and the waves must have carried them somewhere else. The Lord and the Magus, the Order's leaders, they swore to comb every beach until they found her. And the others too, Zaji supposes.
Goodbye, Zaji. Oh, yeah, now we have to face this sour face. We sided against her for another character called Crafty Louisa, who's currently a house item, by the way.
Funny. First time we met, you were the one fished out of the water. Now look at us.
Although apparently
I owe you a great debt.
And
I owe Dockmaster Arnold a debt of a different kind.
Yeah.
I visit High Isle often, and I thought he was a friend. Bah.
She did forgive us previously, but I should have. I really, because I turned around to Runa and said, "Yeah, but you know, they've got to merge the storylines. They have to. Otherwise, there'll be too many instances in which they actually have to create." But I would imagine that she would have been a bit more indifferent to us than this. This is weird. This is weird. Can you tell me what happened out at sea and how you wound up in the... That's watching Spider-Man. I don't know which version. Sorry. I don't know which one in the series. He's in an airport and the lady's just found a banana in his luggage.
An armored mage and a gang of ruffians were waiting at the shallows. They clubbed down all who made it ashore. Dockmaster Arnold showed up, and I thought we were saved. But the mage, a Brent noble by his voice, paid him to walk away and leave.
Back up. What happened before you washed ashore?
We were nearing landfall when a huge storm swept out of nowhere. I looked for the light at Gonfalon Head, but the lighthouse was dark. We were blown off course, crashed upon some rocks. I lost sight of High King Emmerich, but somehow made it to shore.
What the hell was High King Emmerich even doing on your ship, if he was on your ship? Do you know where High King Emmerich and the others leaders are now? Yeah, High King Emmerich is voiced by A very good actor called Bill Nye, not the science guy, the other Bill Nye. You'll know him from such things as Love Actually and such like that. Do you know where the leaders are now?
I'm not sure. I didn't see any of the royals when I waded ashore, and I was the last one from my ship to make it to the beach. The tide turned as I swam in, and no one was washed up after me. I'm afraid you won't find the High King at the Shallows.
I hope to find the High King in his throne room. There you go. Oh dear, look at this. 49. And you choose to wear that. Not your fault. Not your fault. What the hell are you two doing here? Okay. Leaving.
Over here, dear. We have much to do.
Yep, we do. We've got a lot of scrying to do after this.
I adore this view. Isn't the Colossus a wondrous sight? Still, gazing upon it does nothing to quell my anxiety. Somehow the Ascendant Order learned not only about our secret peace talks, but that the Alliance leaders were going to attend.
At least they don't have High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Arnska yet.
And neither do we. We're not even sure they're still alive, but we must hope. Your help has been invaluable thus far, my dear, and you've earned every piece of gold in this pouch. We'll find the Alliance leaders and unmask the Order. We have to.
Complete quest.
Just as the Colossus watches over Gonfalon Bay, I was supposed to keep the Alliance leaders safe. I failed in that, but at least they aren't in the Ascendant Order's hands. Not yet, anyway. What did Captain Colleen and the others have to say, dear?
The captains believe the Order leaders is a Breton noble, and delegates don't. And the delegates didn't wash ashore.
Breton nobles? Yes. We heard that as well when the Ascendant Lord and the Magus were speaking in the crypts. That's something to go on. And if the Alliance leaders didn't end up in the Shallows, we'll need to look elsewhere. What else, dear?
Captain Colleen saw the Dockmaster accept gold from the Magus when they captured her.
Well, that's a lead we can investigate. I'd like to have a chat with Dockmaster Arnaud about that and a great many other things. I detest being lied to, and he did it with such conviction. You're still on retainer, dear. Would you care to join me?
I've got a working theory, and I don't want to say anything about it, but yeah. I'll help you interrogate Dockmaster Aldan.
The Dockmaster's home overlooks the harbor to the west. Jakan and I will meet you there. First Quentin, now this. I hardly know who to trust. Times like these, I take a moment to contemplate the Colossus in the harbor. It helps clear my thoughts.
I'm just wondering, are we ever going to step foot on the Colossus? I know it's an island about a few hundred feet out from the dock, but it also looks 2D. Tell me about the Colossus in the harbor.
That's one of the wonders of the archipelago, dear. The locals are very proud of their statue, even if few of them know the real story behind who it represents. I like it as well. One of the reasons I bought the manor. Such a spectacular view.
What does it represent?
The Colossus of Gonfalon Bay is Baron Admiral Bendu Olo.
Yeah.
Though most
I've got a statue of him in my house.
As the Colovian King of Anvil. He formed the All Flags Navy around 2260 in the First Era to gain vengeance against the Sload for the Thracian Plague.
I do not believe my character is going to ask this question. The All Flags Navy.
The largest allied naval force in Tamrielic history. Ships from every nation and province participated, and many of
even
the
a few
vessels were
pirates
built right here on High Isle. The fleet launched from here and rained destruction upon Thras for their treachery.
What does this have to do with finding the missing Alliance leaders?
Nothing, my dear, but you asked. Lord Bakara selected High Isle for
Yeah,
the
exactly.
peace talks because of that history, though. The All Flags Navy recalls a time when disparate people united in common cause. He hopes to inspire the delegates to do the same.
Yeah, but this was before the Ruby Throne existed. This was before Emperors of Tamriel. The Emperors of Tamriel came about because of the All Flags Navy in the first place. Yeah, so whatever. There we go. Let's go and interrogate this damn dockmaster.
That Lady Arabelle, she's something else. I might have to start reading those Investigator Vale books.
She actually said something which is relevant. Quick, record that. You said something which was relevant to the flipping storyline. Well done, Ember. I'm proud of you. Your eyes are still fucked up, but I'm proud of you. Okay, come on. Oh, just for that, we're gonna give you a new outfit soon. Okay. I'm not gonna give you a lightning rod until you reach level 20, but we're gonna get you a new costume. I believe he said it. They said it was down by the docks, so we're gonna go head down. Western side of the town, down by the docks, is what they said. There we go. That's a lighthouse. It's not in town at all. Okay. Now I believe I do have to go out this way. Okay. Hello, you poor wood elf. Look at you. Oh, you're trying. I know, I can see you trying. Oh, necromancer. Good choice. Alright, you carry on. You're fine. You're also... Oh! I thought that was your bloody mount then for a moment. I was going to say your mount's dumpy and slow. Oh, that's the reason why you guys are here, is it? Okay, now we know. Yeah. Wonder why there was bad guys so near to the docks.
Place is a mess.
I imagine the Ascendant Order ruffians loitering outside had something to do with that.
Yeah.
Let's look around.
So, half finished meal.
Someone planning to depart doesn't set a meal on the table.
Yeah.
A few drops of dried blood. A scuffle, but not a murder.
Dockmaster Arund, as per our arrangement, here is your payment for your continued assistance and discretion. It is imperative that you direct official attention away from salvage operations on the High Isle until we have finished our work at the Shallows. You might find yourself tempted to look deeper into our business or see whether we are willing to pay more for your silence. I must warn you that I strongly dislike renegotiation settlement agreements. renegotiating settled agreements after the fact. Stay away from the lock and content yourself with the handsome sum you have been paid, and all shall profit. The Ascendant Magus.
The Ascendant Magus did bribe the Dockmaster, just as Captain Colleen said.
Yep.
Nothing packed, food left on the table, and signs of a recent scuffle. I think it's safe to say Dockmaster Arnaud found that his Ascendant Order friends weren't entirely satisfied with their arrangement. They've obviously spirited him away.
Why would the Ascendant Order kidnap Dockmaster Arnaud when they already bribed him? Because he was greedy and wanted more money.
The Dockmaster ignored the wishes of the Ascendant Magus. Captain Colleen saw Arnaud collect another payment at the lock. I suspect he got greedy. And once he proved he wouldn't stay bribed, well, he became a liability.
Yeah. Because if he wanted more money, he'll want more money again. So either they're having to give him too much money, or he'll feel that he could get more money by tattletaling on them. Yeah. Where do you go from here?
The Ascendant Order's throwing around a lot of coin on High Isle. If we follow the gold, we'll find someone with wealth and local influence behind this. Another clue that a High Isle noble is involved. Perhaps they want to keep the war going.
Not really. Why would anyone want to keep the war going?
Profit, of course. That's what it always comes down to. Lord Baccaro should be able to tell us which nobles stand to lose if the war ends. Go to Steadfast Manor, northwest of the city. I'll have Jakarn look for the Dockmaster and then meet you there.
Do you think anyone else is secretly working for the Ascendant Order?
Almost certainly. As I said, we must be careful about whom we trust. It is a concern, but it can also work to our advantage. Gold only buys loyalty for so long, and I suspect our adversaries are not as organized as they appear.
Why do you say that?
We know their opening move didn't go as planned. They were interrogating the captains to try to find the missing alliance leaders. Now they've taken the Dockmaster, who would have been more useful to them where he was. They don't trust each other.
Do you think that the Dockmaster knows where the alliance leaders are?
I doubt it. If Dockmaster Arnaud knew where the alliance leaders were, he would have happily sold that information to the Ascendant Magus in exchange for his freedom. We know he didn't because the Order is still looking for them.
You'd think the group that claimed to want to end the war would want the peace talks to proceed.
I suspect the Order wants power, not peace. When the throne is vacant, your prospects of becoming Emperor suddenly seem a good deal more promising. That sort of prize might tempt a noble with just the right mix of ambition, gold, and imagination.
And do you think Lord Baccaro can point us at the most likely suspect?
Lord Baccaro worked diligently to bring the peace talks to High Isle. Not everyone thought that was a good idea. I'm curious as to who opposed him and why. Better yet, he won't voice suspicions without good cause. We can rely on his discretion.
So you say. There we go. Is that for glory again? No, it's not. Oh no, that's the trial. That's the trial. Yes, that's the trial. We want to be going that direction. Down.
You were amazing.
I know I was. Joke, I kid. I was mediocre at best. All I did was heavy attack. There we go. I know I'm just walking past all these mats, but I don't really need them. Not really. Any reason why I do it is in case I might accidentally discover a recipe or something like that. Oh, the steadfast man at the place with the locked cellar. Ah. Yes, the hostel / hospital.
I want to help, Lady Arabelle, but I'm concerned for the safety of my retainers.
My associate might be able to help in that regard, Lord Bacaro.
Hello, Bacaro.
Lady Arabelle asks about the nobility, while 2 of my retainers are missing. The Society of the Steadfast will do whatever is necessary to keep its people safe. She mentioned the Ascendant Order might be involved.
We already
Do
found
you
it.
think that's possible?
Yeah, we've already found out that one of your doctors was a member of the Ascendant Order. We know the Ascendant Order has been attacking people all across High Isle.
Yes, I understand that you and Lady Arabelle have tangled with these brigands before. They claim to be knights, but they have no honor. Will you do as Lady Arabelle suggested and look for my retainers? I would consider it a personal favor.
Where were your retainers headed?
I sent Grenier and Denise to retrieve a shipment from the Navir docks, but I expected them back ages ago. They were traveling the road to the south. I just pray no evil befell them.
I'll look for your
the
missing
supplies
retainers.
we can lose, but good people are irreplaceable. Thank you, my friend. I'll confer with Lady Arabelle while we await your return. I'll tell her everything I know about the nobility of High Isle, if she really thinks that will help. I knew peace would be hard to achieve, but I never expected a war.
I kind of got two theories now. Yeah. They're kind of related, kind of. Where are we going? We are going this way.
I suppose I could use another break.
Find the missing retainers. Smeg it, let's get on the horse. Whee! Oops. I didn't mean to land on the roof like that. Oh, these dudes! I remember trying to blimmin' knife all of these to the back of them. Blade of wool. Blade of wool. Whoa. Torn cloth. To whomever finds this, ambush knights in unmarked livery, no horse emblems. They were waiting for us, tried to fight, but there were too many. You had time to write this letter? Denise got away. She ran south, but 2 of those murderers chased after her. The rest looted our wagon. Don't understand. Lorne Bacco was sure the road to Castle Navin was safe. Can't hang on much longer. Tell my... Aww. Poor chap. been here before as well. What the hell's going on? Right and right. Okay, cool. And there's other players about the place as well. Okay. That's alright. Last time we were here, there was also another player about the place who did not want to share kills. Oh, these fellows. Okay. Yeah, no, we deliberately came down here to see if there was a chest or anything down here, so that the dude who was here before us would move on a little bit further, but he never did. Night ritual. Tomorrow morning, a wagon escorted by 2 Society of the Steadfast Retainers will travel to Steadfast Manor from the docks at Castle Naveen. Take your knights and set up an ambush along the road. You are to kill the 2 retainers, a man named Grenin and a woman named Denise. They have seen things they should not have seen. It must be eliminated. Confiscate the wagon's load for use by the order. Any other spoils are yours to keep, but remember, the retainers are your mission, not the supplies. There are several good spots to conceal your knights between Castle Naveen and Steadfast Manor. I'm sure you will pick a suitable site. The Ascendant Magus. Too bad both of the retainers are dead now. Always check behind the waterfall. Oh, why are you killing mud crabs? You don't need to be killing mud crabs. Poor things. They're not mud crabs. They're different types. It's a different type of crab, sorry. But yeah, there you go. Coral crabs, they're called. But still, my point stands. You don't need to be killing no crabs. They don't give you a... In fact, some of them don't even give you any EXP. Okay, where are we going now? We are... I should imagine we'll be going back to Steadfast Manor. Yes, we will be going back to Steadfast Manor. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Whoa, why did you not like that elevation? That was weird. No, Bruno's not on at the moment. Sorry, there was a message in the guild chat asking are there any crafters on? I was like, no, Reload's not here. My horse sounds like a train. That's because it's actually what is known as a dwarven spider. It's a machine. It's a machine which is powered by soul gems. Yeah. Every dwarven mechanism has a soul gem. Okay. Every dwarven mechanism has a soul gem in the heart of it. Yeah. Soul gems actually trap souls of well, not just human beings, living creatures. The ones which the dwarven mechanisms which you find at the bottom of the dwarven mines and stuff like that are believed to be the souls of the dwarfs. So that's where some people believe that the dwarfs disappeared to. Let's talk to what Lord Backer.
You return alone. I take it the news is not good.
No.
Grenier and Denise were not just retainers. They were friends. The Steadfast shall miss them, and so shall I. Please, tell me what happened.
Your retainers were killed. I found these orders from the Ascendant Magus.
Grenier and Denise were helping arrange a banquet at Castle Navir. Then they were to collect the supplies and return here. What could they have seen that would cost them their lives? The banquet is just to welcome our royal guests to the island.
Grenier wrote this note before he died. He tried to fight back.
The Ascendant Order, plundering Steadfast supplies and killing our retainers. Damn. It was brave of Grenier to try to fight back, but foolish. The supplies weren't worth their lives.
I suspect a wealthy noble might be funding the Ascendant Order. Oh yeah, no doubt.
Lady Arabelle informed me. I hesitate to accuse anyone, but perhaps you should join me at Castle Navir. All the nobles of High Isle will be there, and if my retainers did see something at the castle, perhaps you can determine what that was.
Alright, I'll meet you at Castle Navir.
Duchess Elea of House Dufort is hosting the banquet. She's decided to go ahead and throw the party, even though our guests of honor are still missing. Go to Castle Navir's courtyard. Introduce yourself when you arrive. Be discreet, please.
Why hold a banquet without the guests of honor?
Duchess Elea wants to project confidence, especially in light of the current situation. Rumors travel swiftly in the archipelago. The people need to believe we have things under control. I expected to pay a ransom and have the delegates back by now.
Lady Annabelle mentioned that some of the nobles opposed peace talks.
Ridiculous. No one opposes peace. It's just that some of the nobles questioned if this were the right time and place. Duchess Elea, for example, didn't want to bring the mainland's troubles to High Isle. Not without hope our efforts would bear fruit.
Did anyone else feel this way?
Count Leonard of House Mornard enjoys brisk profits by supplying all sides in the war. He doesn't want that to end too abruptly, especially not in a way that makes Elea and House Dufort look good. He detests that she decided to host the talks.
It sounds like House Dufort and House Mornard are rivals.
Rivals and partners. House Mornard built its wealth on trade. They rely on House Dufort ships to carry their goods. But the two families have long vied with each other for primacy. The Mornards resent the fact that the Duforts rule High Isle.
Tell me more about the Society of the Steadfast.
My family has always believed that wealth is meant to foster good works. When the three alliances went to war, I made the decision to do whatever I could to help common folk caught in their violent wake. So I started the Society of the Steadfast.
What does society do exactly?
We're not a religious organization per se, but we do take inspiration from the teachings of Standar. We establish healing centers and other works to show compassion and mercy to those touched by this terrible war. Soldiers and commoners both.
And you do that here on the High Isle?
We're a small society that mostly works near the battlefields of Cyrodiil. I did turn a portion of my estate on High Isle into a healing center. We bring the badly wounded here to recuperate. The peace talks naturally grew out of our other efforts.
Why did the Duchess Helena holding a banquet without the guests? Oh yeah, no, we've heard that already. Lady Arabelle DivKidVideo.
It's a shame the Ascendant Order got to Lord Baccaro's retainers before you could. What could they have seen that warranted their deaths? Perhaps we'll learn more at Castle Navir, although I'm certainly not in the mood for a party.
Lord Bacco said several nobles will be in attendance.
And our missing guests of honor will no doubt be the main topic of discussion. This is a chance to listen, as well as ask questions. Make sure you speak to Alea Dufort, Demar Dufort, and John Menard. They'll be the most important nobles present.
Do you suspect them? I suspect quite a few things myself.
Until we know more, I suspect everybody. But if any of the nobles are funding the Ascendant Order, I think it likely that it's one of the grand families of High Isle. That means House Dufort or House Menard. Either way, we'll know more soon.
Who are Elaine Dufont, Desmond Dufont, and Jane Moron?
Alea is the Duchess of House Dufort, the nominal ruler of High Isle. Demard is her brother and a count. John Menard is the highest-ranking noble of House Menard, currently on High Isle. He's Count Leonard's cousin, representing house interests here.
Bye! We have about 15 minutes. Pardon me, I do apologize. Yeah, that's a... We're not gonna get that way. As if facing away. We might be able to get across the hills this way, though. Yes. Oh. Opa. Get on our mount.
Well,
I don't think we've been here yet, have we? Oh, apparently we have. You acted as Isabel's second... Oh, okay, this is where we picked up Isabel. Okay, I didn't know that was the town's main mission. Oh dear, that's bad. I apologise. I do apologise, everybody. Oh dear. Yeah, I picked up Isabel quite a while ago. Me and Runelo just ran to pick up Isabel, did her first mission, and just ran back out again. We didn't want to actually taint the place with the storyline, but it turns out, oh dear, we need to get changed again. Collections? No, character. There you go.
Might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here. Do you still prefer a Russafeld Red, my lady?
That would be delightful. Thank you, Bacaro. Introduce yourself to the nobility, my friend. And remember, even the smallest detail could be the clue we seek.
Okay. Now we're here for a party. Great. Majority of them are going to be wearing all the same thing. Hello.
It's an honor to be invited to one of Duchess Alea's parties. I've heard she only allows members of her own family into the castle. Most people never set foot inside the walls, let alone rub shoulders with the highest nobility of High Isle.
Goodbye. Perhaps I should wear a costume. Let's actually wear a costume. Collection. Where is it? Appearance. Costume. Scroll. Up too far. We are looking for... No, not the dragon uniform. No, not the dragon uniform. Let's go with... Where is... No. There you go. Noble dress. There we go. Or should I wear the noble suit? I'll wear the noble suit, and we'll give Ember the noble dress.
What's going on?
We're dressing you up. We're dressing you up, love. Noble dress. There we go, Ember. You get to wear a dress. There we go. There we go. What a lovely couple we make. Okay, the last time we were in a party, I just skipped through the whole entire thing, and I never really paid attention. This is it was a regular party, and we just had to find a way into a prison, and I just took the easiest option. I bribed somebody, but let's actually try and take this proper. Spiffy. There you go. Count Darmond Dufort.
Such a waste. I have little patience for the vanity of our noble houses on the best of days. Right now, I'm sure we all have better things we could be doing. I suspect you agree. You're the one assisting Lord Bacaro and Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
You're the one wearing mage's armor and got very dodgy haircut. That's right, I'm helping Lady Arabelle. You're well informed.
I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you. I am Count de Marne, the Duchess's brother and court mage of House Dufort. Tell me, has your investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden storm that appeared recently?
Yes, we think it might have caused the Gates ship to crash. Ship to crash? Okay.
A hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister chases bandit knights across the countryside, I wonder about the druids who make the wild parts of High Isle their home. They have little love for civilized culture. They could be responsible.
No, they're not responsible. They don't care about the outside politics of this world. And druids have nothing to do with Storm. They only care about the lands. The thing I'm worried about is whether or not the person who is in charge has sided with some... What the hell? Either sea elves or those slug-like creatures. What do the druids have to do with the storm?
I don't think that storm was natural.
I don't either.
The druids
But it
wield
wasn't
old
druid magic.
magics and consort with spirits. It is well within their abilities to summon such a tempest.
No.
They mostly keep to themselves, but I suspect a ruse. Those are your culprits, mark my words.
No. All they're concerned about is the vents, mate. You said the court... You said you're the court mage.
Magic is the legacy and heritage of the Breton people.
Through
I
elves.
spent my time mastering the sword and knightly pursuits in my youth, but I believe that a true Breton must study both halves of our nature, and perhaps the ways of the druids, too.
What do you mean, both halves?
We Bretons trace our ancestry to Needs and elves who intermingled during the early
Yay!
history of High Rock.
Confirmation!
Therefore, spellcraft is in our blood, and we all at least have some talent with magic. I find the subject fascinating and decided to embrace it.
Yeah. Do all Breton noble houses have a court mage? Yeah, well, majority of them.
No. Some have forgotten our traditions. Were it not for my talent, I doubt my sister would bother with a court mage. She sends me to look after Dufort interests in ports across Tamriel, rather than making full use of my arcane skills.
Goodbye! Did that player try to come and talk to me? I'm not a noble. I'm wearing a noble outfit, yes, I will say that. But I'm not a noble. But I'm just trying to stay away from your flappy flap. Put your bloody pets away when you're in a populated area. Please. Here's the dude, which is considered... He's made to look like the bad person.
I don't believe we've met. John Monard, a pleasure. My family is in shipping. We import goods from the mainland and send wares from the archipelago to markets in Tamriel. You're the investigator working with Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
That's right, I'm helping Lady Arabelle. How did you know?
The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted us, things would be different. We know what hazards await careless captains making the approach to High Isle. Her ships were simply unprepared.
Hazardous seas don't wreck those ships. The Ascendant ordered it. Oh, that's a bold statement.
Don't tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense. A shadowy order of knights working to undermine the governments all across Tamriel?
I don't think they're just
it's
knights.
A ruse, my friend. A convenient fiction to protect the flawless name of House Dufort.
You don't seem to think very highly of House Dufort.
Alea gained her station by currying favor in High Rock. Then she made a show of backing Lord Baccaro's steadfast society. But ruining the peace talks and getting heads of state killed? Blame must be placed. And she'd never fall on that sword herself.
Why are House Moron and House Dufort at odds?
My family ruled the archipelago for generations, but the Duforts were never happy in our shadow. They spent years poisoning the court against us. And when my uncle Avreep quietly supported King Rancer a few years back, it paid off for them.
What do you mean?
The High King stripped my uncle of the ducal title and gave it to the Duforts. It was an outrage, really. We took no part in Rancer's war. At least the Duforts didn't get everything they wanted. We kept most of our holdings, and it eats at them.
Are you in charge of House Moron?
Goodness, no. That honor falls to my cousin Leonard, and he can have it. I wouldn't want the responsibility. No, I'm content managing our affairs here on High Isle. I leave the larger concerns of the business and house to my cousin, the Count.
Goodbye! Anybody else? Yeah. Where's Rigot? Where's Rigot? Rigot would be absolutely brilliant in this storyline here.
Forgive Nadaridra for saying so, but you seem out of place in this company. This one is too. Nadaridra is a merchant of modest success, not a great lord or lady.
Yeah, but there are not really that many Khajiits of a straight and narrow employment. On this island, let's just say. Hello.
You don't look like one of High Isle's grandees.
Nor do you.
Must be here for the conference. I came with the Altmeri Dominion's advance delegation. But without Queen Irene, I wonder if there's any point to holding the talks at all.
If you came with Queen Irene's delegation, then you know who I am. And you shouldn't talk like that to me. Yeah. Go shovel yourself. I'm trying to talk to this fellow. Do you mind moving your flappy flap? No?
Lord Baccaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with him.
Oh, I'm getting that stupid stick drift again. There we go. Can I talk to you? Yes, I can.
You're working with that would-be investigator. I can't imagine what you think you'll find here. You should be out beating the bushes for those bandit knights or scouring the back alleys of Gonfalon Bay. You'll find plenty of criminals there.
There's not many back alleys of Gonfalon Bay, believe me, mate. Majority of it's open. Would-be investigator Lady Arabelle has had a distinguished career. Yes, she has. It's also a mysteriously secret career as well. Yeah.
Had being the operative word.
Oh.
Clearly her best days are behind her. I cannot fathom her methods. The delegates are lost, so what's the point of distressing the Duchess's guests with incessant questions? Besides, we have the situation well in hand.
How do you have it in hand exactly?
I have instructed our house knights to question known malcontents all over the island and offer hefty sums of gold for information. Criminals are quick to turn on their own for a small handout. This so-called Ascendant Order can't hide forever.
Goodbye! Hello, Duchess Duffant.
Welcome to Castle Navir.
Oh, now look.
Your Lady Arabelle's assistant, yes?
She looks...
Then you know these festivities are only for appearances' sake. Our guests of honor have yet to be found. Rest assured, I intend to bring the radicals behind this plot to justice.
She looks a lot more put together than her flipping brother. Which means she's usually... The more put together character is actually more integral towards the storyline. So, yeah. I think she's... either that, or her brother is not supposed to look like that for most of the storyline. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. You're aware of the Ascendant Order?
I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle. It's true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently. But now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel.
Is there anything you can tell me that might help us find the Alliance leaders?
I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My knights have already pinpointed several sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak.
I'm trying to remember where I left Queen Irene. I know where the Skull King is. His son, I don't know where I last saw the son. And King Emmerich, last time we saw him, we were saving his life and we never saw him after that. We have a reason to believe that the High Isle nobles may be funding the Ascendant Order.
Which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Mornard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my house for overshadowing their own. Frankly, I put nothing past them.
Tell me more about House Mornard.
One should be careful when talking about one's neighbors. Still, Count Mornard's dislike of my family is well known. Years ago, his father backed King Ronser of Shornhelm in his dispute with High King Emmerich. Emmerich did not forget it.
Emmerich's got a long memory. What did High King Emmerich do?
He punished Avreep Mornard by stripping him of his ducal title and granting it to my father instead. The Mornards remain counts, with holdings and estates throughout the Isles. But the Duforts are now the Dukes of the Sisters.
Tell me more about House Dufort.
My family builds ships. Our shipyards construct the finest vessels to ply the western seas. In reward for our service, High King Emmerich granted us the Duchy of Sisters. We rule with care and compassion for all, even the Mornards.
Goodbye. Yeah, so...
Might I offer you a refreshment, friend?
Oh, Jakar, what the hell are you doing here? And why are you dressed up as a servant?
Didn't think I'd miss this little soiree, did you? Listen, I have it on good authority from a very accommodating chambermaid, in fact, that the Duchess has been looking into the Ascendant Order on her own. Well, I've got a plan.
What kind of plan, Jakarn?
Not Jakarn, waiter Fred. I'm in disguise. I told you about the chambermaid, right? She's one of the Duchess's personal assistants. Well, she told me where the Duchess keeps her sensitive documents, among other unmentionable items.
The Duchess told me about her investigation. What's your plan?
Nobles and the upper staff never pay attention to the common help. I easily filched a key from that stuck-up steward Hercian. While I cause a distraction, you go take a look. Duchess Alea has a private study somewhere beyond the northeast door.
Oh dear, what type of distraction?
I'll lure the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tune Stagger and Sway. It's an old favorite of mine. I'll take care of the rest.
Stagger and Sway? You sure you don't mean kiss as we sway?
Something you need, friend?
I want to request a song, Stagger and Sway.
I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a list of approved songs she wanted performed. That one definitely isn't one of them. Not that she would notice. I don't think anyone is really listening to the music.
Yeah, some money, mate.
It's good to see that someone appreciates the arts. All right then, you'll have your song.
Thank you.
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals.
Oh, is he he's nutty again.
Duchess Alea.
You get down from there at once. Stop this nonsense.
Oh dear. Yes, it's Sways We Kiss. It's not called Stagger and Kiss. It's called Sway and We Kiss. Oh dear. It's not exactly lifelike, but it's still a bit bad. Oh dear. Jakan. Oh dear. You're gonna get me bloody told off, and I'm not gonna be able to carry on streaming. Okay, I should imagine this is Sneaky Sneaks. We are 4 minutes late now. But I fear the fact that if we stop now, it's just going to kick us out the whole mission line, and we're going to have to start from the beginning again. So, yeah. Time to change costumes, collections. Oh. Appearance, costume. There we go. Character. Back to Sneaky Sneaks. There we go. Come on now, Ember.
You want to talk about something?
Yeah, we've got to take you out of your costume. There you go. There we go. Sneaky Sneaks times. You gotta be careful, okay? Yeah, totally careful. Okay, so we are... We can go that way, or we can go that way. We are going to go right. We're going to go right. Oh, no. We're not going to go right, then. Because I thought the fact that the guards might have a kind of like clockwork system about going around that square, kind of like. Okay. There we go. Servants as well. Servants probably won't attack us, but they most certainly will raise the alarm to the guards. There we go. Come on, turn round. We're not here to kill anyone, even though I could easily use a Blade of Woe on him. We're not here to do that. I know I should be reading all these bookshelves and stuff like that. Oh, look. Things are takeable? Really? Hmm. Straight ahead, apparently. That scared me for a second. Okay, so we've got just the 2 letters. Okay, we're going to take our time here and just actually, you know... Oh, no books in the bookcase. Those bookcases. That's a bit sus then, isn't it? Nope, no hidden passage behind there. Okay. You have to check these things, okay? There we go, okay. So we have Steward Hersey map and investigation notes. Let's take the map first. Screenshot. Last month, curious, the sea stores guards reports that routine banditry across Hyde Isle seems to be declining. They believe that some new bandit chieftain is recruiting followers from the island's outlaws. I directed Stuart Hassan to look into it. 2 weeks ago, banditry across High Isle has resumed at a completely intolerable level. These outlaws are now better organized and more well armed than ever. Hurricane reports that the peasants are all telling tales about knights of the people who call themselves the Ascendant Order. Rebels and scufflaws, I say. If these Ascendant Order brigands threaten House Dufont's profits, I will have to take action. Stuart Husson has compiled our informants reports into a map of Ascendant Order's activities. He plans to personally investigate each one. 2 days ago, the Ascendant Order Knights are more ambitious than I thought. Someone conjured a great storm off the northern eastern coast of High Isle. They wrecked the ships carrying High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Jan the Skull King's son to Lord Baku's peace conference. The most powerful monarchs in Tamriel may have drowned off our coast. No, I doubt they were even on the ships. This is why I wanted Hercine spies to keep an eye on the on this group. A surprise of this magnitude is completely unacceptable. If we had only known about this threat, we could have done something, or at the very least positioned ourselves to take advantage of the developments. Saw that coming. Wow, something like that coming. It's a storm.
Tamriel's salvation begins today. Join us, or be swept aside. Storm and fire will bring down the old regime. Lightning and lava will herald in a new age.
Yeah. Calm down. Yay. Oh, you poor baby. She's wearing normal outlaws leathers. Poor baby. I'm wearing Dark Brotherhood stuff, by the way, if nobody knew.
This was a warning. No one is beyond our reach. Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us and you will be brought to your knees.
Oh dear. Whatever. Hello, Lady Annabelle. Hello, Jakan.
Guess I wasn't the only one who decided to crash this party. That was the Ascendant Magus himself. He told the high and mighty of the archipelago to stay out of his way. And I think they just might. But we won't. Will we?
As long as you put your shirt back on, please.
I am all right. Fortunately, Lady Arabelle was close at hand to protect me from those terrorists. And the rest of the guests managed to retreat into the castle safely. I suggest you consult with Lady Arabelle as to how we respond to this.
Yeah, I just want to know where the brother is. Where's the bloody brother?
Oh, good. You're all right. It seems our adversary has decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance?
Duchess Elena has been investigating the Ascendant Order. I have her notes.
I see. Clearly Duchess Alea's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascendant Magus demonstrated real power.
What do you mean? Well, lightning.
Did you notice how the ground shook when he unleashed his storm? That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time.
How do you know they don't have the Alliance leaders?
Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No, the royals elude him, somehow. But his magic, I wonder...
Wonder what?
Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, could the Magus have stirred the volcano? Let's return to my manor so we can study these items more closely.
I suspect I was supposed to have gotten this far in the main storyline before I started exploring the island.
Lord Bacaro, it may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard, but they won't drive me from my home.
Very well. I'll check in with you later. Jakan, let's go. And put on a shirt, my dear.
Yes, Jakan. Please, put on a shirt. Oh, Elizabeth's home, everybody. Okay, and with that step of the, you know, main storyline done, I believe it's time we raid it out. There we go. Let me pop over to the Way Shrine first. I always try and make sure I log out near a Way Shrine or something, just in case. There it is. You never know. You never do. There we go. Excellent. There we go. Let's get ourselves on the chat screen, shall we? Oh, come on. Streamlabs had fallen asleep in there for a second. It forgot it had to be doing something. There we go. Let's get Pretzel played. There we go. There we go. Well, thank you everybody for coming today. I want to thank you, Auntie Snap. I want to thank you, Adam. And we also had Rich T. Roo in the chat earlier as well. No, you are welcome, G. You are welcome. No, you're more than I can talk about the Elder Scrolls in its entirety all day. I very easily can. Very easily can. Let's see who we can raid out. Is Mandog still going? Let's have a look. Where's my live button? Let's find out. So, yeah, Mandog's still live. We've also got Sven Ben. I'm just worried about Mandog might be just ending pretty soon. That's what I'm worried about. But yeah, let's raid Mandog. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There you go. Yes, the raid command has been accepted. We had real trouble with that yesterday, I can tell you that much for nothing. So yeah, again, I want to thank you all for coming, and I don't know when I'll actually stream next. Tomorrow is live radio, so we shall be doing that. I shan't be streaming on Friday because it's live radio. Might stream over the weekend. If not, I'll let you all know by typing in my Discord. But I definitely will be back Tuesday, okay? I'm going to stick us on the end screen and we're going to have a few shout outs and stuff like that as we read out to Mad Dog. Okay? I'll see you all then. See you in Mad Dog's chat, okay? You all have a good one, okay? Bye-bye!
What's up with Jeff? Jasper, are you alright? Jasper. Jasper. Okay.
Oh no, no!
Okay, that needs clipping. That's it. But I can play banjo. This is why we summon Lusty. Bigger on the inside!